Oh, no, it is. It's just really quiet. There it is. Ouch. Oh. It froze, but the music is playing. I think it's fine. There we are. That's the what's her name? I forget her name. Crap. The girl that puts the stand thing up, whatever it's called. I'm forgetting this character's name. Also, it's for, oh, there we go. Shizuku, yeah. How's it going? All right. It's been one heck of a week. I had a dentist examination on Tuesday that I completely forgot about. I got lucky because they messaged me Monday and were like, "Hey, you have an appointment tomorrow." I'm like, "Oh shoot!" So unfortunately, I had to get I had to get a few things fixed. So my mouth was pretty much numb the entire evening Tuesday. Yesterday, my family was over, so they needed me to take care of a few things. Hey, 300. So I was basically doing IT stuff after work on yesterday. So it's been a little bit of a crazy week already. That said, I was able to somewhat keep up. You can kind of see my AP is not as high as it normally is. So I was able to catch up a little bit. But it is another beach episode. We have another absolutely silly. I'm going to assume it's silly at least, because it's Blue Archive, was it not? Don't worry, I've been keeping up with the event a little bit. Although these could be better, more efficient, because once I get characters, if I get characters. I'll show no way you're looking at me like this. You have it. Get in trouble? What? Eh? What? What? That seems I think the translation's a little scuffed there. What? Did I unlock Azaza? Oh, right! That's a thing. My friend code. And Blue Archive? Is that a thing now? Friends is a thing now. Oh! I didn't know that. I don't keep up to date with all of the like changes. I knew there was a bunch of stuff they tweaked. So I did like some of it. Like the starting things is nice. I didn't even know this was a thing. Wait, why is it Hasumi? Why is it Hasumi? How do I change? Not that I don't like Hasumi. It's more of I don't. Why is it not Chise? Why is it not Chisepog? It's what the settings. What? Oh, like the cogwheel? Well, it's gone now. This? Oh, wait, no, I just saw it. Manage friends. Make new friends and manage your friendships. Huh? What? Whomst? When did I set these? When did I set this? Oh. I see. Oh, literally anyone and everyone. This person's name is Cinemonster. 2,000 hours ago, apparently. I probably need to change these. Is there a joint? Wait, there's not a joint firing drill, though. I don't think joint firing drill's on right now, is it? I think it's off. It's off season, or whatever you want to call it. Oh. When... Isn't this the one where it's like the tanks freak out too much? Oh no. I don't want to watch Tsubaki run away again. Assistance can be set. Okay. I know the drill is next. I know that this is going on right now, which I should probably. Well, do I even have anyone? Who are people even using? Do I even have anyone that people would use? Oh, right. I'm sorry, Taka. I forgot about this. I forgot about my Chinatsu Hot Spring. Yeah, I'm just like, whoops. Well, I guess Iori would still probably not be bad. I think Iori actually likes this place, doesn't she? There. It's not leveled, but you can have it. With my newly made friend. Oh. Well, there you go. It's not leveled, like I said. It is not leveled. Akane. That's the... Wait, hold up. Akane, that's the CC girl, right? CNC, I think is the actual. Yeah, this girl. Alright, you can pen now. I forgot about this. Can I even upgrade her skills yet? What am I short? I could, but that's probably going to take the purple tokens, which I'd rather not. Also, the thing we were originally intending to do, I think, was to go down here, and she's ready. Come here. There we go. The thing we were originally intending to do, but I never got around to it. On the banner for 70 shards. Oh. If I do, I do. Meh. I'm not gonna be upset over it. You just sent me a friend request. Okay. Oh, I have to go back. I'm like, wait, I have to go back for this. Yeah, there's now a fancy red button there. There we go. Look, everybody's level 80. I feel... I feel a wee bit lazy. Though I'm not too far behind. I've got a couple levels to get. You add me for the memes. And Chise. Specifically Chise. Now I'm half tempted to set both of them. No, I don't want to remove that. I was half tempted to make the top one for both of them Chise. I was like, I thought about it for a second. You're sitting on about 5 hoping you can. That's a fair thing you could do, true. I could have done that. I didn't think about it, but eh. I mean, it's just gonna take a little bit more purple tokens to get them to get her. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a new Wakamo. Oh look, she's got her mask off. She's kind of cute looking though. Wakamo kind of cute looking. I'm so not used to her being like all constantly out of the mask. Look how happy she is, chat. She's very happy. Oh. She's turned her back to us. Who is talking? Did you find what you're looking for? Wait, no, it's not you. Oh, it's you. The girl I was aiming for, but got Tank Rabbit instead. Wait, no. I want a Trash Rabbit. I got Tank Rabbit. I can't click on. You can just see her eye. Yeah, I know. I corrected myself, Sprite. I corrected myself. I wanted Trash Rabbit or Miyu. I like how this is literally. This is literally the hey, look at all these 3 stars you don't have. Her not yet. Her not yet, and then her not yet. Chise LTD is now voiced, by the way. Ooh! It's kind of noisy in here. Well, I mean, you are standing next to the ninjutsu girl, who really isn't great at it. The place is cool. I mean, it could use a lot more work. Senna seems to be enjoying herself by the white table over there. It could use quite a bit of work. Alright, there are some new characters too, aren't there? I think it's, oh, it's Nonomi. She's still happy. When is Nonomi not happy, chat? She's just beaming. And then this is the new Wakamo. I've heard the Wakamo is good. I think. I know Ayane is free, because I already have like a bunch of Elas for her. When she's out of ammo. That's probably a fair point. When others are sad. Depends on the boss. Both are good. Really? Wakamo is the worst of the 3 new. Well, I kind of have a slight bias towards Wakamo. Just because she was kind of silly in the end. So we might give Wakamo the what is it? I wouldn't call her the waifu, but I mean, she'll probably want to call herself a waifu, knowing her. Nonomi's just happy. We have Hoshino coming. Is that it? I know Hoshino is like round 2, I think. Is there anyone else coming? I feel like there's one more. She's the initiator of Welcome School in this event. Chise is also. Ah, Chise. Oh, and Izuna. Oh no, my pyros. Chat, my pyros. Izuna and Chise and Wakamo. I am in pain. Chise, Izuna, Wakamo. This is... I am in pain. Just do your mobile talk. Fair point. 3 back-to-back painful banners. Personally, I will wait for the new banner. But it's Wakamo. Wakamo swimsuit is not limited. I know, but I kind of want to pull it. You know what? I'm a spook. We're gonna give her the 1. We'll give her the 1 and call it. There. We'll give her the 1 and call it. We'll go back. We'll do the story. If I feel like it, I'll go for more. We'll see. Didn't seem like it happened. It's alright. F. Oh. Who was it? I'm just gonna skip this. Oh, you know what? Actually, I need that Yuka. I need that 5 for the Yuka, actually. Yuka's, I think, pretty close. How far am I away on her? Hang on, let me see. I have been min-rolled. Yes, but that only means they can get better from here forward. I'm just kidding. How close am I on you? I forget. You are kidding me! You are serious! Hey, remember how I said that I've been in Spain without the S? Welcome to Spain without the S. Population me. Do it, no. What do you guys mean, do it? Oh, you guys want me to pull it? Guys, I'm not gonna get her. The odds of me pulling her on the 10 pull is dumb. Just do some hard mode stages. That was so dumb. You're in Spain without the A. Oh, so you're in Spain. Oh gosh, where's my hard mode even? I think it's like 8, 7. Wait, where are you? Where are you even? Okay. We'll do 1. Can I get the 1? Give me the 1. No. Dang it. Give it to me. No. Yeah. It took all 3. E. E. Come here, you. Bam. I have unlocked her weapon. It doesn't do anything, but I still have unlocked it. Look at the fancy SMG she has now. Oh boy. Da, 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 da. It's called Logic and Reason. Well, she has akimboed them, so they're probably... One of them is Logic, the other one is Reason. Yeah, that makes sense, because I remember she akimbos them on IFF. How much can I actually put towards her for this? Boom. Level 26. Lovely. And now another couple of... The Elif grind never ends, chat. The Elif grind never ends. You lose no logic and reason. Oh. Oh. Taka, calm down. Taka. No. Cease. I need to actually work on her skills, though. I put all of it to Tsubaki because it's Tsubaki. The adorable sleepy-headed Tanuki. That got scared of a giant mob of robots chasing her. And the other 3 strikers had to follow her and try to figure out where she was. I still remember that. It can end if you use the adult card. Oh, right, yeah, Sensei has an adult card. That is true. Oh, man. Hey, look, another 100. Man, when you have that much, it really didn't feel like I just did a 10 pull. Anyway. Let us go ahead and get through this story. Enjoy ourselves, some good laughs. I'm not too worried about this. I don't even know how to unlock this. Is this unlocked? Ah. It is. What am I looking at? Is this a world boss? Wait, normal? Wait, oh, so she just, there's just no rock, paper, scissors. She just straight up has no rock, paper, scissors to her. Just literally bring... Why though? Participation, very high. Could you imagine if people walked into this and said very low, and they're like, oh. Oh. Dead game. What? Oh. It decreased by 0.1%. Amazing. Just bring my strongest indoor warfare students. I don't even know who that would be. I'm gonna do the B version because I don't know if the C is something I'm comfortable with. I'm gonna do the B first so I can at least see what's going on. Okay, people said don't even touch C. Okay. Alright, let's figure out who's indoor warfare. Come here, you. That is Azaza. That is you. That is Swakamo. I could use Wakamo to defeat the Wakamo. We must use the Wakamo to defeat the Wakamo, chat. It is very important we do this. No, probably should. I don't even know who to use. We have Fridge. We have the silly Fridge. Do I need a tank? I probably will need a tank. So we'll just go ahead and grab the one and only Tanuki herself, because she's probably still the best. D. I mean, it's not gonna matter, she's a tank. Huh. So we have two really good burst characters. I could bring you, but I really don't have your stuff leveled. Do I want to... Yeah, I just realized both of the Azazas are S in indoor warfare. I kind of actually wish I had both Azazas. Oh yeah, I could borrow I could borrow 2 students? Oh. Do I have Trinity map? Good question, let's see. Yeah, it looks like I got a good amount of the lower books. I'm not leveling any Trinity right now. So actually, now that I think about it, this is a Trinity I can dump into. I should probably actually be reading these skills instead of just blindly doing... Oh. Wakamon Kotama. I thought Kotama was crit. You mean Akko? Or Kotama's attack, not Akko's crit. Basic sub passive. I mean, yeah. I don't think we're gonna have really anyone with status ailments, so. Passive. I'm assuming passive is enhanced because you said basic and sub. Oh, right, that is true. Just right. This is the thing. How far can I take this stuff? I'm probably gonna need to level her pretty hard then if I do. Oh, selectable items, sweet. How many of these do I have? 1. Sure. It'll go towards Sit anyway. Assault shop? Do I need 12? No. I should probably do the raid today, actually, before we start that. I guess we could just... It's not, defense isn't going down, it's just doing more damage. At least right now it is. There it is. Okay. There's the defense up a little bit. Or down. Yes. Yeah, I can see why this is not a bad setup. Yeah, I know 777's the standard. I do that for a lot of my characters right now. I think there's only a few I've broken that on, but that's also because there's skills like for example, Tsubaki. Well, I'm short on these. I could probably get that because I think these are like 3 in this shop. I'm just gonna go do the raid real quick because yes. Let's go do those real quick. I just do hardcore. I don't know if I can do... Can I? This is heavy, though. Maybe? This is outdoors, so like the team I've been using is like all loves this. This is not what I'm using. I was using this team for the longest time. Did it pull for the new? No, I'm gonna be streaming that later. Yeah, this is literally what I was using. Like, I'll just wait for Paintball Lob, then just Akko Iori, and then have Iori just blast. And then, of course, Maki also unloads. So I pretty much hit all 3 of their skills once that Paintball Lob happens. Alright, chat says I can do hardcore. We'll try it. Wait, no, I'm on hardcore, sorry. I was talking extreme, chat, not hardcore. You're using Best Girl Utaha. Utaha is just so that way that stupid beam, that charge beam he has, just gets redirected elsewhere. Not that he does a lot of damage, but I'm pretty sure the higher levels he's gonna do that. Try using Chinatsu. Who do I swap out, though? Mock battle. Extreme might be hard. You know what? Let's mock battle it. Let's see. We can at least mock battle. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We can just do this now. Should I switch things? Like, who else? What other piercings do we have? This is not what I need. Attack type. This. Why can you sort by weapon? Oh, I guess that makes sense. I like how it puts Mystic in front. There we go. Wait, what is this sorting? It's not alphabetical because Mystic's up top and above Explosive, but it's not. And Piercing is below it. What? What is this sort? What is this sort? I know it's attack type, but how does it sort? How does it? I'm so confused. Why is Mystic on top, then Explosive, then Piercing? That's not alphabetical. Maybe it's the rock, paper, scissors? And they just decided Mystic was first, then I don't I don't. Blue, red, yeah, okay, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. Anyway, let's flip this so I can actually see what piercings are actually, aside from you because I don't have you. You really like that, but you're not really somebody I want to use here. Don't think I need you. No, to me, not surprising. Probably not. Your Maki is maxed. Yeah, sure. We can try it. I could just play a Maki here. Wait, how many Makis? There's so many Makis. Oh, this is super maxed Maki. Oh, okay. That is a super max Maki. That is something. Do I keep the twins though? You know what? Let's try this with the twins. Let's see how it fares. If I need to switch out the twins, we'll do it. This is the usual team I was running anyway. The only thing that annoys me in this is like when the health bar gets low enough, I get anxious to use skills because I had one run where I activated, I don't remember whose skill it was, but I activated their EX skill and it immediately transitioned into the final zone. So it just pretty much canceled out the skill. And it kind of annoyed me. I need a tank and a support, so I might want a tank instead. Okay. Use Chirino for tank. We don't, not a literal tank. We don't need a literal tank. Depends on boss HP. Oh yeah, I know it's boss HP. The damage is still added between transition. Oh, it is? I didn't pay attention to that. I just kind of saw it cancel and I was like, are you serious? With a T7 badge. I don't have a T7. Whoops! Well, now I gotta put that back on. Here, we'll use your maxed out. Okay, so I guess just... so we'll bring Tsubaki and I need a support. So I guess we can try my, I mean, she's not gonna do much. She's not gonna do a whole lot, but we'll see. Oh, so it's not literally. Wait, no, people are actually saying, I'm, you know what? Is your Akane built? No, she's not. We'll try this. I realize there's a slight problem with people saying you need a tank because there's two different definitions for that right now. It's a bit of an ambiguous. There's some ambiguity there. That's a little bit, a little bit unfortunate. Oh yeah, he actually does hurt pretty hard here. Paintball lob, please. Paintball lob. You're gonna paintball lob. Oh no. Did I miss the paint? No. There it is. Uh-oh, that's not good. Alright, let's see how this... Ooh, wait, hold up. Let's try this first. What? I'm just gonna love this. Probably should hold off on that actually. I need this over here. I want you to play with that thing. Go play with that. Go play with the turret. It's your friend. Turret is your friend. Also, that was the hold on. Turret is your friend. Go play with it. Hang in there, turret. Yeah, this is definitely tougher than I was expecting. Oh shoot, I need to get rid of this skill, yes. That's not what I want to do. Well, wait, is it affected by taunt? Defense is about to go down, but I might as... choose Akka on Maki. Alright, let's try it. Is that doing a lot though? That actually is doing pretty good now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, we're gonna double buff. And then we'll unload on her. This thing I meant. This, not on Maki. Who has the longer effect? You do. So let's do this one first. And then... It's kinda cool though. Yeah, I don't think that's... I don't think the mock is happening. Akko healed the turret. Oh, she did? I didn't even notice that. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Monkey! Yeah, it definitely wasn't close. He is a tanky boy. Yeah, maybe actually better to use that there. How do I bail on this? Right here. I haven't bailed on this stuff in a while. Okay. Let's just stick with hardcore. Let's just stick with hardcore. How I missed the pull. The single pull? Yeah. I got nothing. It was a min. It was a minimum. Alright, let's see how stupid this gets. Let me just bring in wait. This, yes. I was like, where? Where is it? Thanks to the field? What? Oh, right, she's right here. Oh shoot, not, yeah, okay, so assistant resets that. So I guess I should just wait for Paintball Lob again then, huh? I don't think I'm going to honestly need Tsubaki on this difficulty. So does chat want me to bring Angry Neru for no reason? It's a 2 cost. I might as well do that to you know what? I'm doing that. Summer Oz is up. Oh, that's a good... I gotta level her though. Second defense shred, that's a good point. Neru works well here. Okay, alright. What do we want? Do we want Neru for the meme, or do we want like Oz is up? Well, hang on. Hold up. Oh, I can get her. That is a lot of my XP material. Oof. Well. Yikes. We'll have her anyway. I need her for the other thing anyway, so boom. Oh, no, I gotta There. Some Ozma debuff is better. Alright, alright. For the meme. Hey, Yozo. For this is more for higher damage. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like too like I've already cleared hardcore, so I'm like I don't really think I need to worry about score here. So that's why I was like fine with Neru. Granted, she's well, this is level 50. Let's see just how dumb this is then. Wait, Neru. We'll you know what? Let's run them both side by side. I want to see how much of a difference it is. I gotta rechange this again. Okay, what is your skill called that is the debuffer? That's gonna unassign Maki again. Sagita Mortis, okay. Okay, and then I gotta set the skill again. Those are both from their basic skill. Oh, no, people were wanting me to use her because it was, a case of two instances of it, which I don't know. I actually don't know the timings on them. Well, let's just see how this goes. We'll just see how this goes. Heck, when I was doing this, I was using my Maki even, so this Maki is gonna be like a little too powerful for it, probably. Oh, you wanted swimsuit? I have the wrong Azusa. Whoops. Well, we know. I know now. Are they both the same time framings? Actually curious about this. Hang on. Laser beam! I'm waiting for the... Go nuts! Yeah, it's just a few seconds. It's like it looks like it's 20 and 25. That was a good couple of bars there. Here, go play with the turret. Turret is friend. And then Iori just... Good job. Here, you do this. No, I need to... No, it is Chinatsu first. Where are you? Where? Oh, you're behind the truck. Where? Where did you go? I wonder if this will... Do it! Take him out of the stage! Do it! I don't know if it's possible, but do it anyway! Get him! Yes! Don't take him to the last! Oh, the best record. Okay. Well, I mean, I am using a pretty powerful Maki. I'm not surprised it's best record. I probably can't use that Maki again, though. What? That really changed my rank that much? Does that even change? It doesn't change this in the end, though. I'm not gonna get to this tier ever. Funny number. Score. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to the score. Wouldn't be surprising if there's another Max Maki. Probably. Alright, let's have... So you guys said that there was... Hang on, let me see. This is not what I wanted. I wonder actually... Iroha probably wouldn't do great here. I don't think it's the right... Yeah, it's resist. I mean, I know it's Iroha, but still. Rikababe. Yep, Rikababe and Buki is close. Or Bucky, not Buki. I'm thinking Fubuki. Saki with a Hoshino, though. And we got a Tsurugi player. Miyu! Trash. Trash bunny. Trash bunny. Okay, so you guys were saying Summer Azusa, which is this one. 30% chance. So salt water in the wound. I don't even know if I'm going to see the activation on that, but we'll see. All right, we'll see how this goes, and then we'll let the last one be Neru for the fun of it. They won't have an activate. Yeah, it'll just be the whatever it's called, the icon. I'll just see an icon appear. I hope, right there actually, before we're even ready for it. So what does it do when paintball lob kicks in? Does it do like a ×2? Also, I forgot to set my my preset card route. Whoops. It does the ×2. Oh, wrong one. Rotate this out. Yeah, Summer Azusa is actually doing that there. Shoot him, Azusa! How How much damage are you gonna do? Probably none. Let's see. Damn. That was abysmal. Here, go play with the turret again. Have fun with the turret. This is what you do. I haven't seen a paintball lob. There it is. Speak of the devil. Maki, why do you like to hide behind the truck? I'm gonna miss you one of these times. Whoa! Iori, calm down. Iori just like Bethesda NPCing her way to cover. Anyone else see that? Absolute. Haha, funny number. It just works. Exactly. It just works. Alright, this is the meme one. This is doing it for the meme. 2K for the double funny number. Alright. So what do we do to make this dumb? So what would I assume that would it be better to go like a Neru instead of an Iori? Because we could just bring another or another Maki for the fun of it. And then we could probably change out Iori for Neru, just for the fun of it, because I think people were wanting Neru. Yes. You didn't need Utaha there. I still use, look, she needs to feel like she does something. Leave her alone. I could just use my own Maki at this point. Nah, we're gonna have fun with this. We need happy, serious, happy, and then we'll absolutely punch you in the face. Then we have serious, I don't know, workaholic? I actually don't know much about Utaha. And then the only thing I know about Akko is apparently collar. Chill, no chill. This is all I know. Okay, everything else is set. Alright, let's have fun with this. Utaha lovers rise up. Does Wakamo's swimsuit work here? I don't know. I like how this was all just so that way I could we can get stuff needed for the Wakamo fight. All right, so I need to see some. Oh, there. All right, there's the debuff from Esaza. Now I need paintball lob. Paintball lob. Any second now. Any second. There it is. Here, you play with this. Turret's over there. Where's... I need Engi. I need Engi Niru. Come on. Cruising for a bruising. Why you no cruising for a bruising? This is very unusual for me to see. There it is. Maki, I think is right there. Have fun with the turret again, and you do the thingy. Already, oh, I missed it. Oh. It's hard to really tell, because sometimes I'm focusing on other characters. I'm just gonna full send it at this point. Imagine shooting a turret instead of the rest of the team. Oh my gosh, 1 bar for this. 1 bar for the boss last zone. Just shoot him. Oh, Naru, you didn't finish it! She left like a 2,000. She left 2,000 health left. Dirty kill stealer. No, she just didn't finish. She basically just gave him an assist. Now we know why Neru's angry. Fitting. So why you mad? I didn't finish off Bana. I don't know how to say his name. Okay. All of that. No, it's this one. Yes. What was I needing again? I don't even remember what I needed. I know it was something, hang on. Oh, okay. Blu-ray, okay. Trinity Blu-ray. Oh. How many did I need again? Does anyone, you know what? Let's just do it this way. I'm gonna check that. We can check that afterwards. Let me just make sure I've got the right things. I need 12. Okay, we need 12. There we go. Boom. Can I full send? Can we full send it? Hey! 10 million! I was at LMD. Whoops. There we go. Well, this is good enough. Wait, no, I can get this. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough for anything past it. Can I actually take her all the way here? To 777? Maybe. Oh, I probably can get this. I need 6. Selectable items. How many do I have? Why did I even ask the question? It's just one. Why did I even ask? Why did I even ask? How many do I have? Oh, I had enough. Hey, we did it. That's a pretty high damage multiplier. Okay, I think she's all set up now. I just gotta get her these. Put all these on. I don't even know how far I'm gonna be able to get this stuff. T3 is all across the board. Okay. Alrighty. That was probably the quickest leveling of Oz's I've ever had. Max level, max 777. T3 equipment. That's not bad. Then again, I've never really like bothered to really grind for a specific character in this game like others. And in that time, the health bar has gone down 0.1%. We're going to stick to this one now. Atsui, yep. Okay. So it was Iori Azaza. Probably other Azaza. Wait, no, just do attack. No, indoor warfare. Other Azaza, because you can bring both Azazas. I am. If we didn't need a tank, I would absolutely bring Wakamo to defeat Wakamo. Is this NA or Asia? This is NA. Wakamo's better though. Do we just want to full meme this? Fubuki and Kirino for lore. No, look. Fubuki's gonna be too busy eating donuts and Kirino can't hit the broadside of a barn. We're gonna, alright, fine, we're gonna embrace it. We're gonna embrace the shenanigans of this. Alright, no, we need to go switch to specials. Well I think we're good. Hmm. Huh. So everybody here has an S. This is all S. I need a tank though. Well, look, I have a tank. Okay, we're talking tank as in an actual, like, takes damage tank, not tank as in literal tank. I need Hoshino for the sake of achievements. I don't even have Hoshino. Okay. In that case, I will take the highest ones, and I'm gonna go find Tsubaki. There's our Tanuki. And then we're going to grab the Tanuki and... No. What are you doing? I pick you up. Nothing. She's just very cautious. She's like, you picked me up. I got you. Nobody on the horizon. Azusa, do you see anything? No. Who do we eat? Well, I mean, I probably want to get Use on the start. I don't know between the two of them who's the better one to Akko. Probably Iori. Well, Iori is 3 shots at 666. You're 1 shot at like 2,000. Probably. Well. Yeah, it's probably that. It's probably gonna be Iori still. Did I do a B8 1.5 registration? I don't think I did. All right, so we now have the team. We're going to use the Whack-A-Mole to defeat the Whack-A-Mole. Oh, fancy. Nobody knew who I was until I put on the mask. Man, she's one-handing the gun. That's impressive. Doing this without a tank? Which one? No, Tsubaki! Well, let's see the Iori. The head spin. 80,000. She hit an 80k there. Whack-A-Mole. Shoot Whack-A-Mole. Now I want you to personally put this into her skull. That's a bazooka! Oh, that was not as scary as I thought it was going to. Oh, she just, okay. And then she just force pushed everybody? I need to use Akko. Or not Akko. Her. Iroha! The comically large bazooka. Plot twist. There is a 0.01% chance that instead of summoning a bazooka, it's a comically large spoon. Oh, you actually have to do these manually. There will be a comically large shotgun. You have to do all of these manually, though. That's unfortunate. Formation prohibited. What? What does that mean? Formation prohibited. What? What does that mean? Try level C. Well, it's like I want this to be like mostly the story, but I mean, I'm not gonna complain. We're literally using Wakamo to defeat Wakamo. We're memeing already. Also, I just like how isn't this a bolt action? That is impressive that she's able to do that with the bolt action. I'm pretty sure it's a bolt action, is it? I feel so bad for Tsubaki. She's just getting absolutely bullied right now. Yoda, you can't just jump through the front of a tank. It doesn't work that way. I could try it. We can mock battle it for the hilarity of it, and then watch as my entire team melts. Oh! Giant bazooka! Incoming! Comically large bazooka! I don't know, I kinda want Ari here just so that way I can just throw a comically comically large ice cream cone at her. I kinda wanna do that now. Oh, that's funny. You guys want me to try? Okay, we'll mock battle C just for the hilarity of it. So switch Iori and Tsubaki. There you go. That way Tsubaki can tank the bazooka. Oh. Is it not a massive AoE? Doesn't that mean someone else is gonna get bullied by Wakamo, or no, she's just gonna walk up to her face again. Never mind. She's just gonna walk up to her anyway. It's just gonna be the same thing. Petition to stop the Tanuki abuse by local fox. 3 million. Okay. Did you miss your first shot? Oh, that hurt. You're putting that bit. Wow. Okay. You're hitting really hard. She's doing 3,000 to 4,000 to Tsubaki. And now she's almost gone. And here we are, barely have done a bar of health. There she goes. that health kit timing. That health kit timing. The time. That was literally the best, like, an actual representation of there was an attempt. Yeah, I can already tell this is gonna go bad. I can already tell this is gonna go bad. Oh man, I did 30. Wait, no, I didn't. This was a mock though. I hit mock, right? That was a mock, right? Yes, it was. She has a mechanic that instantly. Oh. Well, we're just gonna go back to she gets absolutely bullied. I kind of want to actually bring a comically... Oh, I want to do it so badly. I want to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Can't stop me. Wait, whoever... I'm just going to replace Akko. It's not going to matter that much, I don't think. I don't think. Maybe? Where are you? There you are. There you are. Comically large. We have now prepared the comically large ice cream for the comically large bazooka. She needs to summon a comically large spoon. Please. Is this mock? No, this is this is the real. I'm doing it for fun. Only a spoonful. Literally gonna be a case. If I see that giant bazooka, I raise you a giant ice cream cone. I forgot to set the cards again. So Iroha was taken out of it. Prepare to deploy tactically large. You ready? We're prepared for the ice cream. She just ate ice cream. That's hilarious. Where is it? There it is! Deploy tactical ice cream! We covered her in mint. I'm assuming that's mint chocolate. Is that mint chocolate chip, I'm guessing? Like mint with the chocolate. I like how it's persisting. Why is it not gone away? Oh, there it is. Oh, that... Choco mint. Oh, it's Choco mint. Oh. Mint chocolate swirl. I've not actually had that as an ice cream flavor. I've had like mint, like there's mint chocolate candy that I've had. I actually do like that. Oh boy, 3 tickets for .1. Amazing, amazing. Is there anybody else with comically large things that can be thrown at people? I mean, the only other thing I could think of is throwing a coconut at her. Okay, now I actually want to do the squad that just throws everything at her. How do we fight Wakamo? We just throw everything at her. In the literal sense. Grenades, pool floaties, ice cream, coconuts. I don't have Natsu, sadly. Oh my goodness. Poison canisters that probably violate the Geneva Convention. Actually, I don't even know what it is. Does it actually say on the skill? I didn't actually read that. No, it doesn't say what it is. It just says, hey, it's her thing. Alright. To farm the Abydos, oh, the Abydos, wait, what? Time left to add ticks. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Where is this thing at, by the way? Is this a task? Oh, hey, sweet. Yeah, I did all the quests too. All the challenge, the timer quests, or timer for quest. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. A battle with an 170. Oh, I need to do it for E-lifts. Okay. There's a hovercraft version of it? Okay. So challenge 2 more bosses in the allied operation. Wait, what? With Abydos students. Okay, I see. You just need to do... Wait, you just need to use them 5 times? That's it? That's not a lot. We've not done story yet. Comically large battleship. Oh no. Wait, battleships... Wait, how big does that have to be? If it's a comically large battleship, how big does that have to be? Is it like the entire side? Is it like... What is that? How big does that have to be for that to actually mean anything. Oh boy. So, what is the verdict for who we bring? Because unfortunately, I only have a handful of Abydos. We have Shiroko, who actually hates this place. Probably does not surprise me. Nonomi doesn't like it either. Serika likes it. Engi Cat. The size of a country. I could just imagine that. Comically large battleship goes to war against the entire country of named country here. Proceeds to literally destroy the entire country by literally getting flying above it and then dropping itself down on top of the country. News at 11. The entire country of blank has been completely destroyed after a comically large battleship has landed on it. Everybody listening to news. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna bring Engi Cat, because Engi Cat has not been able to do a lot lately. We'll take the Wakama out for Angry Cat. Sounds like dead. You gotta be careful when you're talking about Formidable here. Even the slightest mention of it and you're gone. It's like when you used to make fun. It's like when people used to be in the Toho community used to make fun of Sakia for her, you know. Well, actually, I don't know how many people here have gone through the Toho stuff. There we go. Engi Cat. Engi Cat time. Are you guys talking girls in Panzer? No, we're we're talking mostly like Azerlane stuff, so like battleship stuff. Sakia's flight deck. Yeah, exactly. This is literally the nobody knows who I was until they put on the mask. I don't actually know. Do tell. She pads her shit. Stabbed. Here comes some Tsubaki Bully. You know, I kind of want to have Sakuyo and just watch her get health back. Girls and Panzer just have city-side ships. Oh, really? Did not know that. Comically large Bismarck. Alright, you know what? Desperate times call for desperate measures, chat. We're gonna Aqua the tank. Go, Iroha! That did not do a lot. Are you gonna do an AL stream? Eventually, yeah. It's probably gonna be over the weekend though, because tomorrow's gonna be Subnautica, and that's gonna be that's probably all I'm gonna be doing on Friday. Oh, I gotta get the card. Shoot. I didn't get the card. Shoot, I knew I was missing something this week. I was gonna look into a capture card for it, but I forgot because I got so swamped on after Monday. Oz's EX is brutal. It looks brutal. Like every single time I see it, it just looks like she's not even. It's like it's almost like a bunker buster is just kind of hitting something really hard there. Yeah, literally drilling itself into into someone's skull. All right, time for more Angry Cat shenanigans. Oh, do 8. Shoot. Little late on that. We get more tickets tomorrow on reset, don't we? I don't actually know how this works. 1 ticket every 6. Okay. I thought I misclicked. Alright, let's bring up the tank. So that way the tank can have a tank. It does hit really hard for what it is. You know what? I want to see Akko or Azusa with Akko. That does a lot. Let me see here. I want to see this health bar drop hard. No, it didn't do much. Jump! She just jumped into the tank to avoid the rocket. Bang. Who's gonna get the... It's probably gonna be Azusa again. Every single time, it's just Azusa blasting her face off. It's like she's got a skeleton. Is it what do they call that? A skeleton key? The underbarrel, the undermount, or underbarrel. I think it's probably the right shotgun. Have I done the mini game? There's a mini. Wait, there's a mini game too. How much stuff is there? Is it master key? I thought it was skeleton. No, skeleton key is the thing that literally unlocks every door. It's master key. I always crisscross that. Okay. I think that's all there is. I did this. No, I didn't. No, wait, no. This probably is the... This is probably when the world beats the swimsuit version. Yeah, I crisscross skeleton key and master key. Wait, where's the mini game? Find the ball. Oh, it's that web thing. I've never been fond of web events because I don't actually know how it's gonna handle on a browser, especially because like there's so many different browsers I have to use anyway. Wait, can I play it in game, or is it just gonna throw me at? Hang on, let me see what happens if I click this. Is it just gonna let me do it here? Because, like, I hated this on Genshin, too. Because it's like Genshin threw me to their website. I had to leave the game to play. Oh. Was I supposed to... was I supposed to see the ball beforehand? You only shuffled these two around. I'm gonna say this one. That's... Wait, no, that is it. Oh. I just ignored it. Yeah, like, I half the time I'd be like, oh, there's a web event on Genshin. Arknights did it. I completely forgot about it. I felt horrible because, like, some of the rewards on that were actually really good. It's just really, but I'm 3 pyros away from 30,000. I hate everything about that. Alright, now that an hour of stream has gone, let's actually get into the story, now that this is what I think people were actually wanting to see this for. By the way, I did want to say, I did like how how when you went into this event, it basically said that the event was centered around a chapter. I did like that, because at least it lets you know that there's some connections there. So, life is full of surprises. I clicked it. You came from the normal Leopold, please. Is everyone here? Roll call, please. Present. Here. Still happy as ever. Hi. I thought she'd be asleep. These old bones needed a nap. I like how she still talks like that. It's been a while since we've had anything with Abydos, now that I think about it. Okay, good. We'll get started. I guess, I mean, if you want to consider Eden Treaty, they had a slight cameo in Eden Treaty. Other than that, they've really not had anything pop up since. Despite the fact that spoiler is next event. Yeah. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that was the cameo. It was the Mask Music Gang bit. Or are we all making a joke that we're trying to hide them being the... We're trying to hide their identity. Ayane, we're still missing Serika. I'll fill her in later. Oh, someone's in a rush. Oh, punctuality is just important, okay? I have a very important announcement to make. Today is the culmination of all of our hard work. It's a huge moment for the Foreclosure Task Force. We saved penny by penny for this, still struggling to make our monthly interest payments all the while. Wait, I thought they had some kind of a... Never mind. I thought they had some kind of a deal at the end of their chat. Oh, God, it's been so long, I don't actually remember what... Because I remember, like... Kaiser was in big trouble. I don't remember there was a renegotiation or anything. They're clearly two different types of... I see. I thought there was like a slight renegotiation on their side here. I'm not sure. Anyway, like I said, it's been a while since we've done anything for this. Foreclosure Task Force first heavy equipment. Ah. Was that what the helicopter I saw on the way in was for? Now, let Ayane tell it. I haven't seen her this excited since we got new communication devices. I agree, a happy Ayane makes a happy task force. No, me is just always happy. There's nothing you could do, aside from maybe... No, we're not gonna even mention that. Okay, are you ready? Everyone's here? Good. This is huge. Look at this, look. I got first place. Still falling for scams. Is she though? She got first place in something. Moral of the story: Serika pulled on a gotcha and managed to get get the goodies. That and she recommended Bitcoin. I don't know, what was it called? What didn't they call it? I forgot what they call it in this one. I knew it was like some kind of a silly scam coin. Oh, you just straight up get this character. Okay. It was literally called Scam Coin. That's hilarious. That's like winning the lottery, right? Well, yeah, I guess. That's pretty much the situation. I'm a little apprehensive about how well everything is going. A helicopter in first place. So lucky. It's quite the luckiest. I mean, these are both the same thing. They're going to probably more... They're more than likely going to elicit the same response. A helicopter in first place. So lucky. Right? It's just so hard to believe. Don't look a gift horse in the house. The house? The house? How? My mind was still stuck on horse. How did I mess that up? My mind was still... I must be tired. We call that a stroke. No, I went and was looking at horse, and I do this a lot. I don't know why. You guys know like the one thing where like I think the background is one color, but the text is a different color? Or like better yet, the word red is written in blue. My mind cannot process that. Like, it's the same thing. Visually, for some reason, my mind cannot process things sometimes. Is really dumb. Anyway, don't look a gift horse in the mouth, Ayane. I think it's the universe's reward for all our hard work. It's a celebration. Yeah, it's our reward for robbing a bank. Sure. You robbed a bank and basically was Robin Hood. Wait a second, Sensei. Since when did we invite Sensei? Wait, did you... What? How did you... Never mind. Well, Sensei's the Foreclosure Task Force advisor. It's natural we update them on big news. That's not the only reason, actually. Do you want to break the terrible news, Ayane? Stop teasing them, Hoshino. So Setika's prize for winning first place was resort tickets. I promise I didn't know. I heard first place and came running to you guys. Silly Setika, there's no need to be so embarrassed. When else will we have the chance for an all-expenses-paid vacation? This is actually really ironic considering them. And we have a huge helicopter now, so we can get there with no problem. No problemo. And before someone shoots it out of the sky, everyone here has really put in their everything for this school. We deserve a break. That's our real motive for reaching out to you, Sensei. So if you wouldn't mind, you don't really know how to spoil. I don't know how to feel about this. That bottom one seems a bit yabe. I'm over here thinking, I don't know, the last time we went to anything beach or resorty, actually both times it really didn't go well. Loot counter +1. I don't. How do we know that's that though? Go for the yabe. I mean, Trinity went well. It kinda did. It still was a little gang wars. Time to blow up the ocean. Akko's... The whole thing with Akko, though, was probably still the funniest one. Alright, we'll go yabe. Don't get too used to it. Oh, no, trust me, we won't. The resort is far away, so it'd be nice to have an adult to come with us. She's right, Sensei. Would you really let your adorable little students travel alone? Who knows what would happen? You all have guns. You're probably the group of people I don't think are gonna do something really stupid. Well... Aside from Setika. You know, get stuck in a scam of something. She's probably gonna get in some scam here too, now I know that. Are you sure about that? Huh? Well, I mean, between all of them, between all of the schools I've seen, Abydos is kind of a bit less dumb about things. They did rob a bank, sure, but they had a very justifiable reason instead of just saying... Instead of just, like, you know what I mean? Like, they kind of had justifiable reasons for some of their actions. Granted, it still skimmed that gray line. Like, the dumbest thing is probably the bank robbing masks they carry around all the time. Compared to, well, compared to, let's put it this way. We have a certain pink-haired girl who just stopped caring about classes. We have, I'm not even going to talk about Koharu. Hifumi, who intentionally skipped tests for something related to Pedro. And Azaza, who I think just was struggling, actually. I don't think she really put it that way. And then Volume 2, we had Volume 2, which was literally just they wanted to make a game, so they broke into a place and stole, like... Wait, what? Not to mention the school made optical camouflage underwear. Because that's necessary. And then we had Volume 4, where Trash Rabbit closed the safe door so nobody would notice them stealing it, locking themselves inside. How do you justifiably rob a bank? So in their situation, they were convinced that there was some kind of kickback / corruption / a whole bunch of other things going on here. So they pretty much pulled it, like, them robbing a bank was kind of like a Robin Hood kind of concept. Granted, they were their own poor people that they were helping, but it opened up it pretty much just gave them the information they needed. So, yeah, like, for their situation, it uncovered a serious, like, scandal thing that was going on with their school specifically. So in a way, it was, I think in law, it's called fruit from the poisonous tree, which is basically evidence that you can come across, but it can't be omitted because it was obtained illegally. But it was still something that revealed it to them, and then that all came forward. Granted, in Volume 4, it was the same way. There was corruption there, so they broke into it. But still, the whole safe door thing was a thing. Not to mention all of them getting kind of, what was it? They were all getting flustered on who was the leader. Then you had Moe, who decided that instead of keeping their large surplus of ammo, they blew it all up, and it led to them getting captured. Yeah. Between all of the groups we've seen in stories so far, Abydos kinda has more brain cells. Granted, it's still Kivotos. So this is, this is basically an improvement from 0 is not much. That's kind of the way I look. Like, when you put them all against each other, the group that has a bit more wherewithal is going to be the Foreclosure Task Force. So I kind of have a bit more faith in this group to not do something stupid. Granted, it is who is at the door? Granted, it is them, but, yeah, hang on, I'll be right back. I got a brownie. Neighbor gave me homemade brownies. Woo. That'll be nice. Yeah, we haven't had a major... Yeah, there's no major story for Genna. Granted, I don't have a lot of confidence in Gina because Makoto, first off. Secondly, I don't have a way to show you guys. Anyway, what was I saying? Makoto's an idiot. The Gourmet Food Club Society, I don't know, research? I don't remember what their name is. They constantly kidnap Fuka. Then there's Problem Solver 68. The whole well, okay, Akko really wasn't... I wouldn't say that's Akko's fault that everything went downhill, to be honest. Can anyone blame Akko for everything that happened in that summer event? I don't think you can blame Akko for that. But it's like... Yeah. I don't have a lot of faith in Gina being the school of rationality. Granted, Hina isn't bad. Hina and Akko both do seem to have it. Actually, honestly, most of the... I'd probably say most of that prefect team is probably relative. Okay, maybe prefect team. Because, like, I haven't seen them do something really stupid. It was more of just the entire world decided to say no to them. Yeah, I'm like sitting here just thinking about Nam. Like, the entirety of Gina probably is falling apart. Hina and her team are trying to probably keep the whole thing together with glue. But they're running out of glue. And then when they went on vacation, all of the glue melted. And if you're wondering how glue melts, yes. Because that's the best way to describe that event. Things that don't make sense happen. Like, the thing even, too, with Gina is the Sensei doesn't even have a brain cell. He just goes monkey mode. Anyway. But only if you want to, Sensei. Ah, yes, I need more soon with the Dre. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, huh, right? I mean, yeah, I'll use your saying back. Yay, Sensei's coming! Nonomi's face just lit up even further. Just when you thought Nonomi couldn't be happier. How to know Nonomi is really happy? You get flashbanged by her beaming smile. I should pack then. I didn't think we'd get to use the helicopter so soon. Ayana is even happy. The whole gang's happy. Horse in the house. Oh gosh. Ah, look how happy all my kiddos are. Ah, to be young. Hoshino, please. Do I really look excited? Or annoyed? You can't really tell. Sensei's always spouting weird nonsense. Why would I complain about a vacation? I get to relax under the sun and nap all day. Like an old maid like me couldn't ask for anything more. Who knew we would go from not knowing if we'd survive the next day to going on vacation on resorts? Going to vacation on resorts, fair enough. Seriously. Life is full of surprises. I'm surprised she didn't make a reference to her being, like, kind of locked up for whatever reason. Hey? Let me guess, we got shot out of the sky. The only reason I said that was because I thought I was thinking about one of the funniest moments in Fallout 4 where they're like, "What do you think of our ship? It's the bastion of pure engineering and strength. We will send a strong message across the..." Something like that. I don't remember the exact thing. And then, like, the sarcasm option was literally, if they don't blow it out of the sky first. We should use, I don't have Hoshino though! Who are the enemies here even? Are they lights? They're all lights. Okay. We're gonna bring Shiroko, Zerika, Nonomi because chat wanted some things, and then Ayane, there you are. I have not leveled you in a while. How old is Shun? Good question. So who is the wild card, chat? Do we bring Wakamo for hilarity? Hifumi because foul. Okay, you know what? That's I agree. I agree. Sudoku New Year. I don't have New Year, sadly. No, sadly I don't have. I literally don't have anyone else that I think that is lore accurate. Because I think Ayane is actually the other Ayane is a striker, isn't she? Oh wait, I don't even have her unlocked yet. Bring Mika. Yeah, let me just go grab my Mika. Yeah, here, I'll just bring you the let me just grab the other troublesome person that's not Mika. You know what? Fine. We'll just bring the other Yabe Mika person. Philosophy of desserts. Close enough. It's okay. It's not like her EX skill's gonna do anything, right? That person. Oh, well, we're overleveled anyway. Another dangerous pink. Yes, because, you know, this is a game where if you have pink hair, you're automatically suspicious. Blow up the jet ski. I'm just kidding. You both just threw something. Blow up that jet ski. Actually, that's not a jet ski. That's a boat. That's a speedboat specifically. Wait, no, they... Wait. It has the central console unit and everything, so it's like a jet. I'm gonna call it a boat. I'm just gonna leave it at boat. It could fit. It could probably handle more than one person. I actually don't know where the classification for jet ski and sea-doo separate from speedboat. Ow, that was a close one. Shoko. Everyone, are you all okay? Fine, I've got Ayane too. Thank you, Shiroko. What about Sensei? Is Sensei injured? Sensei's fine, everyone's okay. Don't mind me, I'm so happy I changed into my swimsuit. While you guys were all out, I managed to change into my swimsuit and pump up an inflatable tube. I know we lost our helicopter, but I'm just happy to be here. She's still happy. What a way to wake me up. Next time, just give me a kiss on the cheek or something. Hoshino stands, no. Calm down. No, don't make me get the mallet. Do not make me get the mallet. Maximum Genki. Yeah, that's kind of fitting, actually. Nanami Hoshino, thank goodness. Oh, you worried about me? Oh, do we want to be sassy? Oh. Do we full send sass? But of course! The whale is so cute. I couldn't really see it because of the event page blocking like the bottom half of it. Actually, most of it, I think. And now she's getting Mike Wazowski by the dialogue choices, and half of it's cut off. Chat has demanded that we ask Serika if she was worried about us. No, I was just making sure, okay? That's what they all say. You tsunderes are all alike. Except you're not blonde with twin tails. No, it's almost like a certain blonde twin-tailed tsundere was wrong. Maybe we should all ask Michiru. Because, you know. She says twin tails. Yes, but she's not blonde. That's what I was saying. She's not a blonde twin tail. Or did I leave out the blonde? Which Michiru? Yes! Thank goodness no one heard. That would have put a damper on our vacation. Next stage with Michiru. I almost did not recognize her for a second. I'm not gonna lie. The hair being so different like that threw me off. Has a different artist here. I can tell. It's very different compared to what I'm used to seeing. Can you zoom in on this Shiroko swimsuit for a second? Yeah, let me just, Yeah, let me just get this. Let me just get this. Let me just get this. Anyway. My swimsuit is still intact. Excellent. That's your concern right now? Oh. I have to, this is gonna be a very different experience, because I'm not used, oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, why do you look so weird? And I was like, the perspective. This is a weird perspective to draw her in, but I guess it works. This kind of, is this the Sumire artist? They look kind of similar. Look at that flight deck. Guys, calm down. Guys, calm down. This is not the Guinness school. We don't need to be monkey brain. That's your concern right now. Actually, you make a good point. I didn't bring an extra swimsuit, or an extra suit. I mean, it works either way. As long as everyone is safe. Are you sure? Shirok. Wait, what? What? Was that supposed to use the other dial? What? This is so confusing. These four. The dialogue is very. Man, she is angry. Yeah, the other choice makes more sense. That kind of threw me off there. Anyway. I'm already embarrassed to be wearing this thing, okay? Don't make it worse. You know what? This actually kind of makes, this is very fitting for her, actually. Ayane. Oh, I'm sorry. It's nothing. The important thing is we've arrived at the island in one piece, more or less. Your Uber driver has arrived. Although our helicopter didn't. I did a quick diagnostic. On the bright side, it can be repaired. But it won't be a fast fix. It's probably going to be expensive. I'm so sorry, everyone. I think I should have been more careful. Why are you apologizing? Don't try to put this on yourself, Ayane. The helicopter malfunctioned out of nowhere. It wouldn't have made a difference who was piloting. And I triple checked the entire thing. There weren't any visible issues. They must have sold us a defective product. We're victims of fraud. Maybe? I actually have no idea. Fraud may be going a little bit too far. I mean, these are the same options either way. But Setika's right, it's not your fault, honey. Thank you, Sensei. She's crying now! No! Deploy tactical head pat! Tactical head pat! No cry. Okay, hopefully we can find a way to fix it at the resort. Yeah, the pamphlet advertised it as super luxurious, so I'm sure they can help. We can request parts or repairs from them. It'll be a snap. Plot twist, there's nobody there. Are you gonna be okay, Sensei? You're still limping. There's probably just a rock in my shoe. I'm alright. Okay. Look at all those positive attitudes. I'm so proud of everyone. What is this face? I hate to kill the moment, but we're surrounded by people and they're pointing guns at us. About that resort we've been talking about. You don't think that's it, do you? Oh. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Tsunatsu, Pina, and Suzumi. No, I don't have any of those. Sorry, Ren. Man, this is such an amazing resort. I can't believe all the quality amenities they have. They have broken tree, falling apart roof and walls, and whatever that is over there. Are you sure you're ready? I've missed this song. I haven't heard it in a while. Just because when was the last time this played in the actual story we've been reading so far? Are you sure you read the map right? Look at that. And this area, okay, this area actually looks kind of nice. It's an abandoned ruin, not a soul inside. I mean, for an abandoned place, this actually doesn't look too bad. A little bit of water damage, but actually, no, quite a considerable amount of water damage. Looking there, and there. That's probably going to be worse, especially with this at a joint. Yeah. There's no pillar there. There's water damage there and there, more than likely. Free guitar, though. Yeah, the guitar. That's a good reading. Dead plant. Guitar. The light seems to be working. Anyway, there's no soul in sight. Are we on the wrong island? The wrong planet? There's no way this is it. According to the coordinates, it is. But this resort is clearly not in operation. Do you guys think... Well, I'm trying to say... She's trying to say, did we get tricked again? How? But this was the prize I won. How could it be a scam? Setika. I'm sorry, Setika. It looks like the competition's first place prize was a ticket to these ruins. Just like the helicopter, it's fraud after fraud. Is this really happening again? We all worked so hard, I was so happy. We were finally seeing the fruits of all of our efforts. Can't something good happen to us for once? Why do things always turn out for the worst? I don't want to stay positive anymore. This isn't fair. Poor Setika. No, me. Sub. No! Fine, you get it. Though you're probably gonna scream at us for doing this, but there. I feel like the moment we try to do this, she literally just straight up bites it. Chin up, Sedika. It'll be okay. Really? Really? It's gonna be fine. Sure, it may not be the luxury resort of our dreams, but we're still on a beautiful island with crystal blue water. We have everything we need to have fun, including each other. So let's have fun. All of our supplies are in good condition. We just have to retrieve them from the helicopter. I took a quick walk around and checked out the facilities too. Everything is old and rusted, but nothing a little elbow grease can't fix. And there's tools and equipment. You guys mean it? 100%, Serika. Gotten through worse together. We don't need a fancy resort to enjoy a vacation. We can repair the helicopter and fix up the facilities. We're the foreclosure task force after all. Yeah, they're the group that would be able to do that the most. Considering this is what they pretty much already... This is kind of how their school's kind of going. They've been having to fix things and modify things. And we're well versed in equipment repairs, so there's nothing to be worried about. Abydos specializes in repair and cleaning after all. Yep, yep. Once we get it fixed up, it'll be our own private resort. And how could we not have fun on a secret island? Let's have the best vacation ever, together. Aw, my little kiddos, you've grown so mature. Hoshino, shut up. Okay, chat. Okay. Okay, chat. Do we A, get punched in the face, or B, get a normal response? Which is punch in the face? Are those tears I see, Senika? Chat is going hard into the first option. I don't think we have punched by soon is the best treat. Alright, Portal, calm down now. I do see a few B's, but it looks like the first option is clearly dominating. So, are those tears I see, Senika? Who said I'm crying? Fine, let's do it. There you go, chat. You get a blushing Setika face. Is this what you wanted? Quick, take your screenshots. Zoom and enhance. Pull out your snipping tool or whatever you use to screenshot things on desktop, if you're on desktop. Your pain fills me. Let's do it. That's not something I expected to see there. I've not played that game, but I've seen snippets of it. It looks really silly. I'm gonna have so much fun. Those scammers will wish they kept the tickets. I'm not giving up on my beach vacation dream. Yay, let's go. My zoom isn't working. It's a bit lower than expected. I'm gonna go get me mallet. So now I'm curious, how is Wakamo here? I would say she's in Valkyrie prison, but I don't have any faith in that statement. Because it's Valkyrie. Speaking of, going back to the topic about which group I think is the most trustworthy to let them do things on their own, the group that I do not trust at all is Valkyrie. Like, Valkyrie is so bad at it that if I were to say on a scale of Valkyrie to 0, how bad are how bad would you rate security? Oh my gosh. Anyway, moving on. After that last event, I tend to agree. Yeah. The fun donut out of 10. Just in time for the story. I see. Yeah, we just barely started. Did you hear that? Splash Helmet Gangster. Different name. Yeah, was that explosion? Whatever it wasn't natural. Which means we have guests. Captain Rabu. Rabu? Oh! Oh, right, this is what this person is. Okay, I forgot there was a person named Rabu. Finally, some excitement. I already know what you look like. I didn't expect competition on such an isolated island. Looks like the resort haunt's gonna be a blast. Yeah, you know, if you just put some horns on her, she kind of looks like Makoto. Someone's gonna try to steal the Helmet Gangster's prey. Wait, someone's come to steal the Helmet Gangster's prey? Now the question is, are we going to let them? Of course not. That's not how you hold a shotgun. Why do you expect logic in this game? Seriously, I got distracted for all of 5 seconds. How in the world did she manage to slip away? Is it Serika? Oh, Sensei, have you seen Hoshino anywhere? Ayane and the others went to salvage what they could from the helicopter, and we're on cleanup duty. I can help you find Hoshino, 100% guarantee. I can feel this. I can feel sarcasm in this. Or not sass, not sarcasm. The shotgun is mag fed. Oh, I didn't pay attention to that. She's out of her butt with the helmet. Fair. Just find where is a good sleeping spot. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, let's do this one. Well, okay. Yes, please. Can you look for her while I keep cleaning? She has to be somewhere in the area. Maybe napping in one of the rooms here. Sensei, make sure you come to me as soon as you find her, okay? I know how you are. Hoshino will bat her pretty eyelashes at you, and suddenly you'll be doing all her chores. No, she won't bat her pretty little eyelashes at us. She'll just say, will you help a granny out? These old bones can't work the way they used to. Hoshino, I'm older than you. So promise, don't wake her up and just come get me. Do you trust Red Winter or Arias doing things by themselves? Okay, so even if Red Winter is horrible at it, Valkyrie, so like Red Winter will sabotage itself because Red Winter is just Red Winter. Valkyrie doesn't even sabotage them. It doesn't even like shut themselves down. They just don't even try. So like, what's gonna here's a perfect example of this. Anyone here play the game the sport kickball for a little bit? I'm gonna put it this way. Red Winter is the type of people who would be on both teams. One of them would pitch the ball to the person kicking, and the person who would kick the ball. It'd go far, but someone on the kicking person's team would then proceed to tackle the kicker, and then hold them down for the other team to then basically hit them with the ball. Valkyrie is the type of person that would kick the ball, somehow do such a horrible job kicking it that the ball goes straight up and hits themselves, getting themselves out. That's how I would describe the two of them. Ballin', but at what cost? Like, literally, they would kick the ball, it would go straight up in the air, roll backwards, and hit them. And they would get themselves out. Anyway, I searched through all of the rooms in the resort looking for Hoshino. Luckily, I knew the lay of the land pretty well, so it didn't take long. Did we, though? Valk will never be ballin'. Yeah, so like, okay. So the other thing that's gonna happen, you know what? Let's do a full picture of this. Kirino goes up to kick the kickball. She is pitched to the ball. She goes to kick, and Charlie Browns it. Literally kicks it so hard she falls backward and somehow face plants. Fubuki is up to kick the ball. They pitch the ball. She hits herself because she's sleeping. I think that's the best way to do that. Anyway, Hoshino, being Hoshino. Sensei, what you doing here? I was looking for you. Oh, I forgot to tell Serika. Sorry. I just wandered off looking for cleaning tools. But you thought I was slacking off somewhere. This old lady is a little hurt. My precious underclassman is sad. Of course I wouldn't run off and nap. You wouldn't be surprised? Eh, okay, fine. I guess I can't argue that. Huh? What was I looking at when you came in? I really can't get anything past you, Sensei. Well, okay. You can't tell anyone else that I'm scared. Call it a grandma's intuition, but something's been bothering me. An old festival poster. We've seen these in Abydos. Really? Oh, like in the ruin areas, maybe. Heh. What? Hoshino. Don't worry your pretty head, Sensei. Your only job is to not let the cat out of the bag. They're not very good at compartmentalizing, you know. They'll just be worried the whole time if they find out. I want them to be able to actually enjoy this break. I mean it, Sensei. I've got this one under control, promise. I still don't agree, but if you say so. Thanks, Sensei. Why don't we get cleaning then? I think I'll start here, but you should head back to Serika. This room is pretty far out, so I doubt we'll even use it. Yeah, it looks like it's an Abydos festival poster, which means this is still Abydos territory. I think. Okay, you win. Let's clean together. I really can't do anything when you give me that look. I'll start tidying up that corner so you can grab some cleaning tools. I'm not gonna run away, seriously. Go get the cleaning tools. How is she an old lady? She looks 16, she's 17. They were close, yeah, it was pretty close. Also, I cleaned up until it sparkled. Wow! You cleaned out the water damage. Impressive. And you polished the guitar. Look good enough for a 5-star resort. Whew, honestly, this place is so big I don't know how we were gonna tackle it at first. Thanks for helping, Sensei. You really didn't have to. It was mostly you, or it's no big deal at all. I was gonna say it's no big deal at all. You always say stuff like that. You should learn to give yourself some credit. Illusion of choice. I do have to say, it feels nice to see the fruits of our labors. It's really nice. All of our problems are always so hard to solve, you know? The simplicity of cleaning a dirty room is surprisingly gratifying. I read this and immediately just thought hipper. Ha, did you think you'd really get away? What? How could you sneak off to nap when I needed you? Serika, look at the room. Is this a read the room moment? But that's a literal read the room? Seriously, as our president and upperclassmen, you shouldn't be leaving all the work to us. Wait, it's clean? What happened here, Sensei? Did you do Hoshino's cleaning for her? It was just her assistant. Don't lie, there's no way Hoshino could have done that. Oof! Seneca really is the cutest when you catch her off guard. Hoshino, if you keep looking at me like that, this old woman's gonna start blushing. You already did! Say something, Seneca. Aren't you so proud of your favorite president? Proud of you? All this time you've actually been capable of lifting a mob, but you chose to hide and nap in the club room instead? And now you want me to be proud of something you could have been doing all these years. I'm gonna put my hands up and walk away. Hey? I'm confused. Why do you seem mad? Sensei, it appears I'm in a little bit of trouble. Help me, please. There's not much I could do for you here. I thought you had my back, Sensei. How could you? Are you serious? How could you, Hoshino? Sit down. We're gonna have a serious conversation about this. What is this? Hang on, what is this? Oh. And this, chat, is how to summarize the start. Oh wait, no, it's supposed to be angry. The expression changed. It was supposed to be angry Seneca, but now it's not. It must have changed because of the sound effect. I wasn't paying attention to it. Was that the door? I think so. Who could it be? They probably just got back from the helicopter. Perfect timing. Listen up, everyone. You won't believe what Hoshino did. Helmet gang. Yep. Huh? Who the hell is Hoshino? Ack! Huh? There they are. Good job finding them. Captain, we've located the intruders. Intruders? Are they talking about us? What's happening? Can't believe they beat us. I'm begrudgingly impressed. I recognize that look in your eyes. You guys are resort hunters too, aren't you? Resort what? And what's wrong with my eyes? I get it. You don't want to reveal your identity. Most of us don't, but playing dumb won't get you anywhere. It doesn't matter who you are, honestly, because what you are is my competition. And competition is meant to be stamped out. Everyone prepare for combat. Give them a taste of the helmet gang. Make them regret ever stepping on this island. Ah yes, because every single time the helmet gang has done anything they've been managing to achieve their goals. You made it today. Hey Kakalum, welcome. What? We've never seen these people in our lives. Why are they trying to kill us? Who knows, but it seems like they mean business. She went from, nah. It seems like there's only one road we could take, Seneca. Straight forward. Let's hit it, Sensei. Should we bring Wakamo? But who do we replace, chat? Bring swimsuit Ayane. Where even is she? Oh, she's also a... Oh, she's also a striker. Okay. I don't have a lot of XP materials, so she's probably gonna have to be level 1. Oh, I can unlock her I can unlock a Mystic at least. Replace Hifumi for Wakamo. Okay. Alright, we have Fox. There you go, chat. Watch her softly sway. Who is that? It's Akagi. I mean, Wakamo. Max bonus achieved. Oh boy, on story mode. Oh man, that 80%, that 85, 80, I don't know what the percentage was. Bang! And in case you guys wanted to know what it's like to send a message and violate the Geneva Convention, this is how you do it. Hey, Optic. Wakamo is strong. I wouldn't be that confident about it. Bring in a tank for no reason. That is not a tank. That is a helicopter. Wait, can you bring a tank and a helicopter, or do they step on each other? The helicopter is freaking out. They step on each other. That sucks. That doesn't make sense, but I mean, I guess it does make sense. This is not the music I was expecting. No, the room! All the water damage came back. Actually, it might just be dust. I don't know. Or grime. Where's this music from? Which menu is this again? Is this joint firing drill? Oh, this is the PvP music, right. At least the guitar is intact. Yeah, it just got a little bit grimed up again. It's scrimmage, I think. Oh, okay. You can see all should not work for it. Oh, no kidding. We've taken too much damage. Retreat! How could we have lost? There's only 2 of them! This is a monumental embarrassment to the gangsters everywhere. Oh no. There's been worse. We know how wide the sea is. There will always be enemies we can't defeat. But I won't give up. Not like this. Gah! Ouch, ouch, ow! That hurts, you idiot. Stop it. I'll never forget this humiliation. The next time I see you, you'll be ready to pay. That face, though. What? What in the world was that? They're the ones who barge in guns blazing with no good reason, and then they just run away like dumb villains from a third-rate movie. After I worked so hard to get this room spick and span. How are we supposed to explain this to the others? Hey, we're back. Seriously, right now? Your timing is always impeccable. We safely retrieved all the equipment. The containers were a little damaged, but the supplies are fine. I hope you got a lot of cleaning. Wait. Don't say a word. I know what this looks like, but let me explain, okay? We finished cleaning. We really did. Even the Hoshino worked their butt off. Serika. Really, don't worry about it. It was a lot just to ask... or to ask just 2 people to clean. Am I a joke to you? Do I just not exist sometimes? It'll be okay. We'll all clean together. I'm not lying. Sensei was even helping us. Okay, at least one of them acknowledges we're here. Wasn't very nice of us to ask you to clean up all by yourself, Serika. I completely understand. Everything is easier as a team anyway. I'm telling the truth! I finally explained everything that happened, and then we all worked together to clean up the mess. My shoulders, they're all scratched up. What do we do now, Captain? Maybe we should look for another island? What did you just say to me? Nothing. Well, what can we do? There's no way we can beat them. And what if the rest of their crew is just as crazy strong? I'm not happy about this, but desperate times call for desperate measures. We'll have to request reinforcements. Oh no. You want a helicopter Samayane? Oh. Wait, you can get her though. She's just an easy event character. I'm guessing this is how Wakamo comes into play. Which is one heck of a reinforcement. Can I just point out how much of a reinforcement that is? That is some crazy reinforcements. Yeah, you literally get her for the very first, like, story mission here. Super easy to farm this event. Well, yeah, there's no store. It's just the prize exchange, which you can... I wonder what the reason for that is. Because, like, this is a very different way from how they've done the other, like, events. There's no store. There's just a prize exchange. You can get it by doing this, but you also have a small, and I mean a small chance, for these books, which is kind of nice. There's another half later. Oh, there's another half. Still, it's really weird they did this, though. Anyway, Southern Rock East. What are we looking at still? Oh, yeah, Wakamo's in her swimsuit now. Wakamo has arrived, chat. Wait. Oh, no. Wakamo switches teams because Sensei's here. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. I recognize it. Hey, wait a minute. I recognize that swim pool. You did a pretty good... Man, you guys even repaired the roof. And the walls. They fixed the trees somehow. Don't question it. They fixed the trees. They fixed the tree. Oh, boy. You do not recognize the bodies in the water. No, we're not going that way. They managed to grow... No, they didn't grow a tree. They just put some, what do they call it? They just put some flex... They just wrapped it in flexi. I can't even finish that joke. I sawed this tree in half. Now that's a lot of dip. There's nothing Gorilla Glue can't fix. Ah, yes, just like flex. Oh my gosh. Anyway, they bone milled the tree. We're not playing Minecraft. Our resort actually looks nice after a good cleaning. Wow, did you say our resort? Why are we being so sassy towards Seneca all of a sudden? Is this how Sensei's gonna be from now on? Just super sassy towards the Engi cat. Seneca transferred to Red Winter now. Red Winter has to... Start playing the Soviet national anthem. Yes. The last time any student in Kiboto started hosting guests at a resort, it didn't go well. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We still have maintenance and repairs we need to do to get the facilities up and running. Sassy for Abydos. We're not really being that sassy to like the rest of them. It's really just Serika. And I don't think we've been degen for all of Gena. I think it's specifically just the prefect team. Trinity were probably like the actual grown-up there. Like, we're probably the most normal around Trinity. Valkyrie, I don't know. Anyway. We need to get everything working in the electrical room, set up recreational areas. There's still a lot of preparation to be done. But I won't argue, it's wonderful to see the difference from when we arrived. I wasn't expecting this venture to be so cathartic. Well, enough patting ourselves on the back. Let's head to the electrical room. Food is first. Food? What, you guys brought food, right? Obviously, on an uninhabited island, securing food and water is the priority for survival. Survival? Oh, they probably didn't think to bring food because they thought it was an actual resort. So it sounds a little bit intense. We have phone reception and everything, so we should be okay. In this type of environment, we can look to fishing as a source of protein. We have to consider these things in order to survive. There's no reasoning with her. What do you mean? That makes sense! What a coincidence, we have fishing equipment right here. All preparations for survival are complete. Now we must execute. It wasn't a coincidence, I packed fishing gear. Now, let's not rain on her parade! Ayane, how about we figure out the electricity after our survival activities? I don't mind what order we do things, okay? But I didn't know you liked fishing, Shoko. It's not exactly a common pastime in Abydos. What do you mean a common pastime? There's literally 5 or 6 of you! Anyway, it's not about the fishing, it's about the survival. I understand. I think. Not the school, the district. How many people how many people have we actually seen in Abydos, aside from the entirety of Kaiser? There's the 5 of them, the Shiba who ran the ramen shop that got blown up. That's why he's 6. Is there anyone else? I don't, but there's definitely no stopping her. Fishing can be fun, though. That being said, Sensei. Yes, I'll go with Shiroko. Sensei. You're coming too? Thank you. Please look after her, Sensei. We can look for food here. I bet there's lots of yummy fruits. Maybe. But you better catch something huge. I wouldn't say huge, just get enough. Okay. Happy Shiroko noises. I won't disappoint. Eh? Shiroko and I found a flat rock right on the seashore. There's a lot of good fishing spots. I mean, this is kind of just one spot. I'm just gonna say the first one. It should be good here, right? Yes, this will work. Fishing rod, ground bait, lures, storage net. We have all the necessary tools. Make sure you fill up a bucket of water, unless you just want to, I don't know, asphyxiate the fish. Anyway. What about a landing net to scoop up the fish we catch? That's not necessary. Sensei, your job is to hold the fishing rod. And mine is to shoot the Oh! Are we fishing or hunting? Are we fishing or hunting? I see fish. We fish in the America. No, this is not the way. This is not even. We don't even do this. The most. I think the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen somebody do. So like, the people that so like, when I was fishing with family and friends, we were in Florida. So I think the craziest thing I've ever seen somebody do is we'll catch a fish, we'll slice it, and then we'll throw that sliced fish into the water, and that attracts a whole bunch of sharks. And then we were fishing sharks. Little ones, mind you, not big ones. Like the little, like ones that you could hold the head and tail within your arm span. Like, we're not talking huge ones. But apparently, the guy that we fished with, they were actually trying to get a handful of them. Hawk of Florida Man confirmed. I am not a Florida person. I do not live there. But yeah, that's one of the things I've seen done. And actually catching a shark is, a baby shark is something. They fight a lot more. Oh, wow. I think we probably lost... We didn't lose the actual rods, but they snapped, I don't even know how many of our lines. But, this definitely was a pretty interesting experience. But no, we did catch normal fish too, but there was also a lot of sharks in the area because of what the guy did at the beginning. But that was kind of the point. He wanted to, I'm sure people will know this by now, but fish do eat other fish. So, I'm not talking sharks, I'm talking actual fish will literally eat each other. So that worked as a very easy bait for all the fish that we needed. I just never expected people to do something like the guy that we were with to do that. But it made a lot of sense the more I thought about it. Florida is just a special place, huh? I wouldn't really say it's a special place. There's some... Like, sure, there's some crazy things, but... I think every single state has its crazy things. I mean, there's some really, like... There's a lot of really silly things I've seen happen in Texas. There's a lot of really weird things I've seen in California. Granted, it is California. There's a lot of weird things you can see there. Michigan has had some interesting stuff. Nevada is Nevada. Sir, I am from Utah. Well, you're an exception. The weirdest thing I think I've seen in the state I've lived in was an entire wolf pack running away from a very small dog. A very small but very angry dog. I guess more of a pupper. I really don't know. It was a yappy one though. I don't actually know. Anyway, makes sense. What? Actually, can you repeat that? Thank you. I will shoot the fish. Dead fish can escape. Yes, but you put a hole in the fish and you ruin the meat. I mean, maybe if you're a good shot, you could you hit the front of it, but you might separate the front from the actual good part of the fish, and I'm upset. There's a reason why, like, for people who don't know this, if you hunt, like, if you actually use guns to hunt, like, deer or game, or if it takes more than one bullet to hit to take down the game you're hunting, most people are gonna be upset with you. Granted, if you're a newer person to hunting, it's okay because people understand you're new. But if you're like a person that has to take multiple shots, because like on a deer, there's a good sweet spot that you can hit, and if you hit that, most cases they go down. But if you don't, and you fire a second, like most cases, like if you miss it barely or they're still standing, you just let them do what they need. You know, let it happen. Don't fire a second shot, because everyone's gonna get mad at you. Anime taught you this, did it? Usually she's the ones that finish off knives, right? No. Usually the wound is severe enough, they'll usually bleed out. Unless you've missed horribly, then at that point, they'll probably fall prey to some other wildlife. But there's a sweet spot that most people that are generally pretty good hunters know where to hit, and they generally know where to aim. And that's usually when they'll take the fires, when they know they can hit that shot. I think bow hunting's the same way, but bows you don't have to actually worry about it as much. It's actually kind of one of the things I liked about playing Far Cry. Cause for those of you who played it, whenever you use like explosives or anything, you know how you can damage the like hides and stuff. That's very accurate. People get upset if you shoot too many times. But yeah, using a bow is a lot easier because one, it's not as loud, so there's a good chance you might be able to get a second one without them running far away. Well, sometimes. It's alright. But yeah. For those of you who don't know hunting, this is generally how it is. If you fire more than one, you're gonna get yelled at. Anyway, the fish might be destroyed if I shoot it with a gun. Yes! Oh. Just reel it in. You could put it in a net or a giant bucket with a cooler. It doesn't matter. And leave it. You forgot we have to eat the fish, huh? Maybe. It's a good thing I have one right here. What? Oh, net. Ayane. I had a feeling something would go wrong. Honey, were you following us the whole time? Well, I was worried about sending just the two of you. And the others were too, so I came along. I understand. Thanks, Ayane. So I'll shoot the fish with Ayane's gun instead. No! No gun! You're gonna make me mad. And I don't fish that much. Doesn't matter which gun you use, you can't shoot the fish. We need to catch the fish alive if we're going to eat it. Please use the net I brought. Okay, yeah, you don't want to... Yeah. If you catch a fish that's somehow dead, throw it back in the water. There's a reason that if you see, like, if you ever go to a seafood restaurant that has a lobster tank, if you see a dead lobster, If they even think about serving it, that's a bad idea. And you should probably leave the restaurant. Anyway, she listens to Yane pretty well. Me? You're mistaken. Shiroko just... I do, because Ayane always makes good decisions. What? Ayane's judgment can always be counted on. All of us think that. I plan on asking Ayane to expect the fish I caught. She's about to start blushing. If they're edible or poisonous, or if they're worth any money. Oh, I know. I would use the helicopter to blast fishing. Why are we blast fishing? Aw. Found you. These aren't the jerks we fought before. It's supposed to be the rest of their crew. Well, that's perfect. Divide and conquer. Do we know you? Things aren't going to go your way this time. We've brought reinforcements. Now, didn't I say you'd pay the next time I saw you? Wakamo! Oh. Incoming explosion in 3, 2, 1. Oh. Who? I expected explosion. I'm disappointed. Wait, no, I shouldn't be disappointed. This is what we want. We don't want Wakamo to blow things up. Oh, this is the first time in your life. Welcome, Dave. Hope you enjoy. Good to see you. Anyway, this was... Oh, no. She is going... You know what? I want to see how this is going to play out, because this is going to be funny. This was your urgent business you came crying to me for. How boring. You needed reinforcements for 2 puny adversaries? You're unable to even achieve victory against little ants and expect to win the hunt. How long do you think it's going to take to for her to realize we're here? Never mind. What am I seeing? Sensei. This is a plot twist! Now this is a plot twist. It isn't though, but it's funny. Well, Hakamo. And now she's fawning over us. What is happening here? Sensei, do you know each other? Oh no, Shiroko's just angry. I need a moment. Shiroko, no! What? Shiroko! Yes. The best defense is offense. Please lead the way, Sensei. Shiroko, no, stop. She's on our team! Literally! She's on our team, literally! Don't just shoot her! We have to use Wakamo to defeat the Wakamo! Also, yes, Wolf versus Fox. Also, I just wanted to point out the Ayane and Ayana, both Ayane's animations were funny there. I don't know. I'm not used to using, seeing, 2 different versions of the same character side by side like that. Paul, please. Bring up the helicopter. Is it really 4 for the helicopter? Oh, that's not very long duration. 2 health bars on. Well, she's gone. Oh my god! Oh my gosh. I kind of feel bad for that. I kind of felt bad for that one. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. How did we lose again? We had reinforcements this time. Wakamo's gonna kind of pulls her punches against us. Well, look at her. You could barely call that reinforcements. Sensei, Sensei, what are you doing here? Really, Sensei? Wakamo, what's wrong with you? Snap out of it. Something is wrong with her. they just pick up the phone again. We want reinforcements. The ones you sent us are broken. Oh god, that hurt. Oh. Whew. Anyway, let's retreat for now. We can beat them to a pulp after she comes to her senses. Ow, ow, it stings, ouch! Stop, stop, okay! Not again, Don't think we're through with you. I probably should censor myself a little bit on the swearing. I don't think they do too much of it, but I know that YouTube doesn't like that. They just picked her up and carried her away. I want a refund. My reinforcements are broken. Who in the world were they? They must be the ones who attacked Serika and Hoshino. The ones who came to take our resort. Right, Sensei? Not all of them were. Are you referring to the one who seems to know you, Sensei? She knows us, trust me. It's Wakamo, an acquaintance of yours. It's a long story. Don't look at us like that! Sensei. Ah. What's wrong, Ayane? All of our fishing equipment. Everything was destroyed during the fight. Well, a comforted and extremely disappointed Shiroko as we made our way back to the resort. Shiroko was more disappointed than TB. Well, I explained what happened to the others. I heard Shiroko mumble survival fishing at least 3 times. Well, I mean, it's not like... If the water was shallow enough and you were very good at remaining relatively calm, you could spearfish. Which, I imagine all you guys have your guns. One of you has to have a bayonet of some sort. Just attach it to a decent sized stick and you have yourself a makeshift spear. Though spearfishing is a lot harder, but if you know what to do, it's not too bad. To get a spear gun for Shiroko. Actually, you know, that kind of, I mean, a crossbow will definitely do the job. Then she can still, well, okay, if it's too powerful, it'll... Wakamo has one. Yeah, Wakamo has one. It's time to go Unga Bunga. This is a good song. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Them all just using their skills on Wakamo was about as brutal as that one time Iroha just annihilated Tsubaki. Like, the little boss warning sign pops up and you just see, like, whatever that boss was holding just fall on the ground. It was really funny, though. I came to rescue Sensei. The hell is wrong with you? This wasn't the deal. What's your excuse? You better start talking fast. Are all the rumors about your strength just a scam? I don't think she's listening. Well, it looks like we'll have to take care of her. This is literally the send more reinforcements. Our reinforcements broke. Sensei, why would Sensei be here? Isn't this a ferocious battleground for groups to claim ownership of the land? Do you have ears, Wakamoe? Stop ignoring us. Sensei would never participate in such a violent activity. Does that mean Sensei was kidnapped? Oh. Oh. Are you gonna share with the class or keep mumbling nonsense? Those sly foxes must have tricked Sensei. Oh, my dear Sensei's too gullible. Wakamoe! We have to go. Huh? We have to... Sensei. We have to go rescue Sensei. Sensei, what are you saying? She must be talking about that adult that was there. What nonsense is this now? Why would we rescue our enemy? Excuse... Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made! Who are you referring to as our enemy? You couldn't possibly be talking about Sensei. Of course I am. Who else? Uh-oh. Did anyone else just get a shiver down their spine? Like zoinks, man. Yeah, she seems different all of a sudden. What are you guys talking about? Hey, what's with that look you're giving me? You should know it's illegal to talk about Sensei like that. Allow me to provide you some guidance. Guidance? The only thing we need for you to... the only thing we need is for you to guide us to victory. Starting now. Welcome to Wakamoe's teachings. Oh! Are they spearfishing? Waves crashing. You could always try to grab, hunt crab. Conches, abalones, and some... that's something. Oh, that's like double what I collected. Excellent work. Please put all these in... Please put it all into this container. Okay, thanks. Somehow we ended up right back here, huh? You could still see the signs of our last fight. Yep. I really didn't expect anyone else to be on this island. Well, at least we're all together. They can't ambush us this time. It would have been better if we could have split into 2 teams, though. It would have been better. If it weren't for those helmet gangsters. Seriously, a helicopter crash, resort restoration, and a brawl. It's been a roller coaster since the moment we touched down. I know we need food, but is it really safe for us to come back here? I'm a little concerned, too. Just Wakamoe's presence was a bit terrifying. Don't worry. We'll stick to our plan. If she comes back, we'll just have to deal with her. Simple. Wait, what's your plan? Shiroko grabs Sensei, throws Sensei at Wakamoe, proceeds to gun down the rest of the characters. Everyone else. Shiroko, what are you doing? Shiroko, offense is the best defense. I mean, realistically, that would be probably one of the dumbest... Like, as dumb as it would be, it probably would work, because if... Like, I don't know how Wakamoe's gonna handle that, because she'd probably just be like... I mean, considering how she literally was this last cutscene, where she just froze in place... I don't know how she would handle that. I don't know if that's the word I'd use. I'll be right back. Chat, calm down now. Okay. Such a worry word, Ayane. Shiroko will be fine. I don't think we'd be able to stop her either. Anyways, I mean either of these things. I think Shiroko thinks avoidance means defeat. She'll be fine. Youngins like her always have to go above and beyond. You definitely couldn't take away her fishing rod and she'll just jump in the ocean. We've really got through our task list thanks to her. Who knows, maybe we can just talk it out with those gangsters. Maybe one of them. Maybe one of them. The rest of them, I don't think so. I have an idea. The resort is so big, we can't just draw a line down the middle and share that. They're not gonna do that. You know, the whole "you'll pay the next time I see you" makes me think that's not an option. Why is Wakamo afraid? I wouldn't say she's afraid of Sensei. You weren't here for that. It's the Valentine's event. She kinda is... Probably in love with him, I think, is probably the best way to put it. Think of it like Taiho to... Well, actually, no, I don't even think you know that. Wait, you're Salamar. Think of it like Tomimi to Gavial. Tomimi to Gavial. That's probably the best, I would say. Anyway, Nonomi might have a point. We're not going to become friends overnight, but maybe we can come to a compromise. Literally, Kage works. So the reason why I didn't want to use Taiho or Akagi is because I don't think Sunmar plays Azur lane. I remember he was an Arknights person. So that's why I had to go with the Tomimi to Gavial part. Anyway, the only thing I'm really worried about is Wakamo. Why does she worry you? I might be just overthinking it, but I just have a bad feeling about Shiroko and Wakamo fighting each other. Found you! Oh dear. Speak of the devil. You're seriously back? A third time is not the charm. So, is that Wakamo? Sensei, I've come. I'm here to rescue you. Yes, that's her. Huh? Did she say rescue? What do you think you're rescuing Sensei from, huh? Oh. She switched into her, even her mask's changed. That's funny. To think my dear Sensei was kidnapped and taken hostage in such a horrible place. Chat, I adore... Calm down. Calm down, chat. Calm down, chat. Chat, calm down. Chat, calm down. Mind you, Wakamo is 18. Paul, please don't give chat ideas. She was hiding though. Guys, calm down. Chat's down bad for Wakamo. I mean, I like her, but I'm not thinking that. Come on. Joke's on you, I'm 18. What are you... What? Calm down. Reminder that Wakamo and everyone else is fictional. So go to... Oh, Savan, please. You're not helping. I don't want to play with Nonomi anymore. Guys, stop. You guys are like Arknights Ian peeps whenever Suzerain's on the anniversary stream. Calm down. Oh my gosh. I would never allow this to happen if I were by your side. I'm so sorry for being late. But I'm not too late to rescue you. I'm coming, Sensei. Oh no. I swear, if I hear a snarky comment from you, Hoshino... Is she serious? Wow, how cool. First bank robbers and now we're kidnappers? I had no idea. Yep. In fact, we're very scary people. Totally scary. Look, chat. Does this look like the face of mercy to you? This is totally not the face of mercy to you. I'm playing along. They're going to believe you. Everyone, please wait. I would like to negotiate. All right. Yeah, the place is so big. Why don't we share? Negotiate. Negotiate. How hilarious. Everyone attack. I'll rescue Sensei myself. I'm taking that as a no. Whoa, attack! Attack! Charge everyone! How did it come to this? How did it come to this? Patain. Doesn't matter. Just shut up and do as I say. Attack! Attack! Whoops. The only thing I've ever heard about Blue Archive is people saying the thing about Yuka and Izuna being a cinnamon roll. Those are like the two things I think I've heard. That's really about it, now that I think about it. Nonami, you okay? The Gomen Yuka thing. I don't think it was that. It's literally, I think, what Taka was just saying. Was it Taka? I actually don't know. No, Lambda. Let's see if I got it right this time. Dang it! Well, she's gone anyway. I don't. Who was that? Who did that? There is a barrel of Angie Cat. They've all four stopped right in front of it. Why is it anytime I try to heal with a Yane, all of the characters in this game troll me? They either move or they stop. Whew. I'm back. Hello? Everyone's timing has been impeccable. What happened? Oh, you're back. Good. How is this, Shiroko? Don't talk to me. Don't even look at me. I think I'm gonna pass out. Oh, Shino's already out. Don't worry about it. After everyone settled down a little, I told Shiroko what happened after she left. Shiroko's reaction made me understand why Ayane didn't want her and Wakawa to fight. I can't fight anymore. How could we have lost with this much manpower? What do you mean? Eek. No, what do you mean? That was all of our troops. We're done for. Two kids gonna die tonight. At some point you have to know when to admit defeat. There's no way we can win. You must be mistaken. How is that all of your power? Don't you have one thing left? Something big and obvious. Are you talking nonsense again? Something big and obvious? No way. No way, that's how we got here. Gotta do something, she's gonna wreck our ship. Oh, that's a ship. That ship is our home. I don't care who you are, I won't let you lay a single finger on it. Do I know it's wolf mating? No, I don't. I don't pay attention to that. Eek. She took down the captain with a single bullet. It's Wakamo. You silly imbeciles. I wasn't asking for permission. Don't make me repeat myself again. Begin preparations to modify it for battle. The thing you call... That thing you call... your home. Well, someone literally got clocked. Hi, Shun. Shun's just like, ah! There's the face, and now it's gone. Oh look, they modified it to a destroyer. Oh no. Here we go, chat. An uninvited guest. Wait, now who? Wait, hold up. What do you mean an uninvited guest? Who else is? Who else? What? Here we are. Thanks for coming with me. Hopefully we can get the electricity up and running from here. Of course, but a break would have been nice after all that cleaning and foraging, and fighting, and cleaning, and surviving a crash, and fishing, quote unquote. Bum armored, no! I love seeing my kiddos having fun. Fun? Does my pain and suffering seem like fun to you? I know, Sedika, I'm sorry for putting you through this. I promise you'll have the vacation you deserve once we have the power up and running. The equipment is in working condition. They're obviously old and rusted, but I can get them running. Also, I found a floor plan for the resort. Look right here. There's a hangar and a storage room. There's a hangar and a storage room. Okay. A hangar? Really? Great find, Shiroko. I can stop worrying her cute head about fixing the helicopter if we have parts there. Everything's falling into place. Is it though? Before you get too excited, the hangar's iron gate will budge unless we get the power up and running. Wasn't enough to clean the whole place, now we have to be electricians too. There, consider it all part of the immersive vacation experience. Just take it step by step, Serika. Speaking of, what's our next step? Hello, anyone home? Why would anyone be here? Unless you're looking for ghosts, I think we're safe. That's not how you would check for ghosts. This is the Veritas room. Yeah, I know, it's the well, is it only the Veritas room, or is it used? I thought it was used for the Volume 4 with Valkyrie as well. Or was it the bunny security room? From the Bunny Chasers event, or whatever it was called. Not sure. Anyway. I agree, we should stay alert. We should be okay. They would have tapped into the surveillance systems if they had the chance. Judging by the thick layer of dust, we're the first ones here. You really think this janky old machine will work? As long as when you plug it in, it doesn't explode, you're fine. It's turning on. Actually, it was as easy as pressing a button. When is it not? Silly Serika, that's what an on button is for. Shut up! Oh, no. It runs Windows 95. Oh no. I had an old, so I believe, I don't know if I told this story here before, but I had my parents had two old PCs from when I was a kid. I think we had these computers back in like 2001, 2002. And I found them recently, and my parents wanted me to like turn them on and see what's on the hard drive and if there's anything we need to salvage, to go ahead and do so. I went to go turn on one of the computers. The power supply literally exploded. Like a spark, like a few sparks went off, and then I think the fan literally just blew up. Like, I didn't actually bother to look at the power supply because it literally just, like, it. I turned it on and went. I'm like, well, I can't salvage the power supply. Not that I would anyway. It's a power supply from the early 2000s. Why would I? There's no way it could support any of the machines of today. So I had to swap out the hard drives there, and then I turned on the other machine. It sparked for a second, but worked. I was very hesitant to turn it off in case I had to turn it back on again. So I just used it that one time, grabbed, and just salvaged both of the hard drives, and it's just like, yeah, okay, no. Voltage was not compatible at all. I don't think it was the voltage. I think it was just the fact that it might have been just too old. Unless, I don't think the power, like, these were like, I don't know, that doesn't make sense to me. Everything you touch gets destroyed, huh? Like the router. No, the router, okay, so the router, my parents' router being destroyed was because it was a 20-year-old router. Like, I picked it up and it literally, the bottom part of it just fell off. Like, it was just old. And I had wondered why our internet was always so bad. I figured out that that was the real problem. And after I literally drove my parents to a tech store to go buy them a new router, and I had to explain to them what each and every single part of a router is, and like like I had to explain to them like bandwidth, Mac, what, you know, the upload and download speeds, what the different units are, and all that stuff. It was not. I mean, it took about an hour to explain everything because they were so confused. Yeah, they are not very adept for technology. So, like, to give you another idea, I had to fix their printer a while back ago because it wasn't printing, and my dad has a fish tank monitoring system that he has hooked up, which I'm honestly surprised he got fully functional, but I realized there was a few problems. My parents never bothered to set up like dynamic IP assignments, so like everything was, or not dynamic, static. They had everything on dynamic, so you know it would connect to the family network, and it would just take a random IP address instead of taking one that was reserved for it. So my dad's fish system would constantly fight the printer for the same IP. And they didn't understand that. So I had to go up there and basically, I basically took every single device that they had on the network and just said, you're getting this IP, this is the IP you're taking, you don't get any other choice. And I told them if they ever touch it again, that's on them. So yeah, in case anyone's ever wondered why I related so much to Chihiro during that particular event, there's why. This is why I related to her so much. Anyway, silly Seneca, that's what on button's for. Obviously, that's not what I meant. In Seneca's defense, I didn't expect it to work on the first try either. It's a relief at least one thing went smoothly. No. Oh, Do you see this? Resort defense system. Oh no! Oh cool. The resort has its own defense system. It'll protect us and we don't have to lift a finger. I'm all for it. What kind of resort has a defense system? I'd like to see those stupid gangsters try to get in now. Come on, Ayane, let's deploy it. It doesn't work. Are you sure? I suppose we have nothing to lose. No, it's either 1, not going to work, or 2, it's AI, therefore probably doesn't understand anything, and is just going to indiscriminately attack everything. Is it working? Oh, I think it's turning on. Yep. Look, you can see the whole resort within the CCTVs. We have power, what a relief. Plot twist, decoration. I'm just kidding. Resort defense system. Activating. Entering autonomous security mode. Scanning. Incredible, it's scanning the entire resort for threats. Not just anyone can afford a state-of-the-art defense system like this. Kaiser could afford it. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't worry about that. It's even more advanced than their technology. Is it, though? Scanning complete. Searching for unauthorized personnel. Multiple subjects located within the resort. It's already found a threat. How cool. Wait, by unauthorized personnel does it mean? Oh dear. Deploying autonomous intruder prevention measures. Wait, no! The system activated an army of security robots! For what? Because it looks like they're headed this way. It sure looks like it. I guess we're technically intruding. No, we're not. We have permission. We have the ticket. That doesn't mean anything! But the system doesn't know we have tickets. There was no one here to register us. And either way, I have a feeling they wouldn't want vacationers in their system control room. Yeah. Yeah. They're here. There are around a few hundred. That's a lot. A few hundred, actually. What do we do? What are we gonna do? Take deep breaths, Senika. There must be a way to register ourselves from here. See, no problem. We just have to keep Ayane safe while she gets us all signed up. No, this is a huge problem. I didn't sign up for this. Sensei, what should we do? Let's fight some robots. They're coming. And now the intruders are eliminating the security system because it doesn't work for them. Who would have thought that intruders would be hunted by a security system against intruders? Oh, I only have Nonami for this. Well, I mean, this doesn't matter. Bakumo, commit war crime. Well, he's gone. Nobody asked how they got a helicopter in here. Because even I don't know. That didn't even count as a heal. I'm just kidding. Did they say onegaishimasu at the same time? I didn't actually pay attention to that. She looks like she's about ready to pass out. I thought I was a goner this time for sure. What a close call. It really was. If I only hadn't registered us so quickly, we might have not made it. I'm going to have a nightmare about this during my next Thanks, Sensei. You came to the rescue as usual. Everyone did their part perfectly. Now that the security system is working and we've been registered, we should finally be safe to enjoy our vacation. Huh? What's that? Ah, hell, why is this happening? Where did these robots come from and why are they attacking us? I want to go home. I'm done with this. We may have encountered some leftover helmet gangsters. Eh. Well, ain't that a mood? That's a mood right now. Jeez. It's working perfectly. Why am I not surprised? Just a good old classic. Prayer time. I don't think you're all there for prayers. I think one of you was asleep. And the Anya yeah, that's pretty accurate. Perfect. Oh, we're just going straight into conflict. This reminds me I need to clean one of my guns later. I like how the Ayane's animations are literally the same. Just slightly a little bit different. Imagine Hanako joins in on the prayer, and Koharu's just behind her with the cat eyes. I'm surprised that barrel doesn't blow up anymore. Well, I say that as there's more explosions. Just different clothing. Yeah, slightly different. Wakamo, you're a back. You're not a front. You're a back. I don't even feel like even using the skill cards because I'm like, do they really need me? I mean, aside from literally committing war crime. I didn't even get to choose where that went. I didn't get to choose where that went. Excuse me. I didn't get to use Nonomi there. Why did you activate it when I didn't even get to aim it? All right. Blue stacks. Good job. I literally went to click it so I could drag it and just put it up there. Like, you even saw where my cursor went to go put it up there. It didn't even do it. Why did it not register that? Alrighty. Anyway, up you go. That was the last box. We're all set here. Sensei? I finished my assignment, ma'am. Ah, my back. I feel like I'm gonna say this and Holshino's gonna come up and be like, heh. No, actually, Holshino's just gonna come up behind us and be like, heh. I'm gonna guess it. Don't be dramatic. You could take a break. Are we sure this is okay? We still have some more work you need to do. I don't know if this is the right time for a barbecue party. You have to learn to relax, Ayane. All work and no play makes Hoshino very grumpy, you know. You can have that, so let's have some fun. I'd like to take a group photo. Didn't you guys tell me repairs and cleaning were all part of the vacation process? Take a lesson from this old timer. There's no point in dwelling in the past. The only big thing we have left is fixing the helicopter. A tomorrow problem. Our right now problem is making delicious barbecue. Let's party. Ayane's still very concerned. But the helicopter. Ayane, what did I say about relaxing? Unfurrow that brow. I pinky promise we'll all go together and fix it tomorrow. We've already found all the parts. I also promise. It'll likely take all day, so we'll start early in the morning. It's not safe to repair after dark. We should rest now to prepare for tomorrow. Yep. Rest is just as important as work. Maybe even more. Nanami Shiroko! By the way, this is the longest we've gone without seeing those weirdos. Serika. Famous last words. Do you think the security system did the job? It did say it scanned the entire island. Yes, it probably scanned the island, but not for a ship. It's a definite possibility. Let's hope for the best. They had to have gotten here somehow. They probably hopped right back on and turned tail. I feel a little guilty about it. You shouldn't, Onami. They're the ones who attacked us first. I don't feel the tiniest bit bad. We were protecting our precious vacation. And Sensei. We had to protect Sensei. Right. We protected Who cares who we protect? I was about to say. Yes. In case people did not remember, she's a tsundere. I don't. Anyways, stop dilly-dallying. I'm gonna go on back. Shiroko literally broke. I'll go help her. We all know where Shiroko's priorities lay. Yeah, it seems so. They're just the cutest. I want to pinch their cheeks. Hoshino, please. Let's get this party started. Heh. It's party time! Perfect. She put on some shades. Busting out the shades, you know it's getting real. I was gonna say, you really did need to show two different expressions. Look how happy they all are. Ayane? There it is. The Ayane smile is precious. Ooh. Hoshino, please. Camera angle? What is this camera? I like how wow, it looks smaller here than it really is. Oof. Hoshino, you okay back there? Oh, just minigun casually in the middle there. Wait, where did they get all this stuff? Was it? Where did they get the drinks? They were already trying to find fish. They were trying to get fish and all the food that they needed. Where did they find the drinks? I'm not... okay, the fireworks are another question, but okay. Refrigerator in the inn? Wouldn't it... How... Wouldn't that be a bit concerning? Happy Hoshino. The fireworks are just fair. That's a mortar. Fair. But still. It's more like a telescope. Is it a telescope or is it a mortar? It looked like a telescope to me. I didn't think it was a mortar. Drinks themselves, probably. I guess. I mean, there were coolers. I guess that would make sense. But still. We ate good barbecue and played on the beach until nighttime. With all the foreclosure task force students sound asleep back at the resort, I snuck out to get some air. I was then captured by Wakamo. Hi there, Sensei. Oh, it's Nonomi. I saw you sneaking out. What are you doing? I just wanted to get some fresh air. I don't know why they would say it's a little hot inside, but okay. In that case... Nanami, you should go back to bed. I want some air too. It was too hot and humid to sleep. Everyone else fell asleep right after the festivities, though. Shoko, Serika, and Ayan. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, considering how this has been for a vacation so far. And... what's on your mind? It's not a big deal. It's just, it was wonderful seeing everyone let go of all their worries for once. Our whole lives have always revolved around saving the school. And I don't resent that at all, but I get what you're saying. It's nice to see them smile. A small moment of respite before we go back to reality. Oh, Hoshino. The one and only, what did I miss? See, like, this looks smaller than her because she's holding it this, like, in the perspective at all. But when you see the actual, like, CGs, it's like twice her size. It's just a really weird thing. Nothing important, but I thought you fell asleep on your tube. It was a comfy little nap. But I couldn't really sleep because of the humidity. This is coming from the person who sleeps through every meeting. Oh, she's not awake. How? Don't worry about it. Yeah, okay, you got me. I was just relaxing to the sound of the waves crashing. That is a good sound effect. It's nice to listen to that. You're always relaxed, though, even when in a crashing helicopter. Who is this sassy Nonami? Where did she come from? Is it because it's just the three? Or us three? Or maybe the sweltering summer night changed you? One of the two. Let's just say I've become a new woman after our vacation. Oh. Is this old age? Can't believe my caring, sweet underclassmen are growing into people like this. Maybe it's because you've been so nice. You were actually helping at the barbecue party. I wasn't sure I believed my own eyes. You're right, I can't believe one summer night can change someone so much. I was helping before I realized what I was doing. Who was that? Or was it because of the tools? The ones that were prepared for the Abydos Desert Festival. Well, you know. There. I don't want to be the reason you make that face, Nanomi. Shiroko, Ayane, and Serika. I don't want to hinder any of my adorable underclassmen. The only job is to keep growing. But why did you bring it up now? Maybe it's the mysticism of a mid-summer night on the beach. I hope you understand, Nanomi. I just want to see you all smile. Okay, I get it. I could do that much. I don't think there's ever a day you don't. Now that we've discussed business, why don't we stay up and chat a little bit? Our midsummer night hasn't ended yet, you see. Heck, it's past my bedtime. Can't I go back to sleeping? You slept all day. When else will we be together like this? Right, Sensei? She does make a good point. Sensei, you're never on my side. What do you mean? Happy Nonami. The three of us talked until they couldn't keep their eyes open any longer. Hoshino is really wise. Really is wise when not lazy. Yeah. I mean, we saved you when we did. Yeah, it's like, I mean, we aren't on her side a lot more than she probably realizes. She's just being her good old goofy self. There you go, chat. There's more Nonami. It was a good scene. But of course, all things have to come to an end. But at least in Blue Archive, it's ridiculous. That's slightly too big too, but morning came too quickly. I woke up to the feeling of the sun's rays warming me up. You're finally awake. Oh no. 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 No, not that meme again. Not that meme again. I know you were out late, but it's almost lunchtime already. Or are you just a lazy bones who sleeps in on the weekends? Guilty. Where is everyone? Right to business, huh? The others got up bright and early to fix the helicopter. Why am I not helping? I was assigned to the very important task of protecting you. The helmet gangsters haven't come back, but you never know. I wasn't slacking off, okay? But now that you're awake, it's sleepy time. I knew it's gonna come to this. Don't be greedy, Sensei. We'll take shifts. I haven't forgotten how you threw me to the wolves yesterday. You have to make it up to me. Let's slack off just a tiny bit before we head over, okay? And if they happen to come back first, please wake me up. Good night, Sensei. And she's out. Shades on and all. Sleep well, Hoshino. She's already out. That's some serious skill to pass out that quickly. I watched the waves coming in and out as Hoshino slept. Finally, around lunch, I decided it was time. Wake up, Hoshino. Sensei, 5 more minutes. You're the one who told me to wake you. I'm not surprised. Resort defense system activated. Unauthorized movement of armed vessel has been detected in the area. Guest, evacuate indoors immediately. Repeat, evacuate indoors. Is that my alarm clock? Automatic defensive system activate. Opening the gun port. Oh! 'Cause you know, a resort needs a gun port. Wait, guns? Sensei, what's happening? Am I still dreaming? Are we being attacked by the Kraken? There's artillery appearing all over the island. I think something is invading. Invading who? How big is this gun? Okay then. Warning, area under resort jurisdiction is under attack. Beginning. Countermeasures. Portable Hina? Okay. Sensei. All the way out there on the ocean. Do you see that giant tube? Well, at that size, is it even a tube? Is it just me, or is it heading directly toward us? Wait, that's... Ah. Finally, Sensei, I found you! Wait for me, my dear! Wakamo, please! You crashed the boat, didn't you? Did you literally just beach the double O? Did you literally beach it? Did you really prepare that giant ship for combat and then proceed to beach it? The comically large tube is invading. Oh no, it's a hover. Oh, fair enough. Over there by the shore. Huh. What is that? What's going on over there? How do they manage to procure a hovercraft? I'm not worried about what's on the ship. That looks to be the full force of their troops. They're bound to show up again eventually, huh? Stop analyzing the situation and go help. The resort defense system won't hold up long. Oh. The system is already down. It didn't stand a chance. Exactly. Our friends are in danger. Are we gonna stand by and watch? That's not what I mean, Serika. We can't help them if we don't have a way to take down such heavy equipment. Oh, this is why the helicopter's in here. I see now. Heavy equipment. Oh, they don't know they have a helicopter, do they? Ayane. Maybe we do have a way to help. We have our own trump card. The repairs aren't complete, but we have to at least try. Try? What are we trying? Oh, I got it. You're right. We were nearly done with repairs regardless. Good thinking, Ayane. Yep. We can handle anything with Ayane's brain behind us. There were only minor repairs left. We could do this. Not to mention, this resort is just littered with defense weapons. Why don't we level up our helicopter a bit? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. They repaired a crash helicopter that quickly? They said they started early. And it was around lunchtime, so lunchtime could be... Well, there's a pretty... decent amount of time for that. Your heavy gun helicopter is evolving. So they could have had at least, like, what, 6, 7, 8 hours? I don't know how extensive the repairs needed to be. That missile missed. That's funny. That looked like they ducked. Quick, helicopter. Never mind. Never mind. She just got sat down. Oh my gosh. Quick, helicopter for no reason. I healed them. Huh? She didn't even get it. Wakamoe, I don't think has had a single, like, every single time she's appeared as the boss, she just gets immediately sat back down. Oh my goodness. Alright, down to the last 2 chapters. Are we about to have sad Wakamoe moment? Heavy equipment versus heavy equipment. Oh no. What firepower? They got some guts. I didn't think I'd be getting this much exercise on my vacation. Are you okay? Are you hurt? Aw, are you worried about me? Don't worry, I can handle this much. More importantly... I can finally rescue you, Sensei. I won't let this horrible situation drag on any longer. I'll save you from those sly foxes. They took advantage of Sensei's kind nature, seduced my Sensei unforgivable. I'll teach them a lesson one by one. She ain't really the talkative type, is it? There's that whole situation now. Looks like I'll have to kick it up a notch. Hmm? What? Ah. The Hoshino. These are just Hoshino noises right here. Ha and ah and he. This is literally like what this event has been so far. It's just a whole bunch of single word Hoshino noises. Do I look too relaxed? It's not that I'm not taking the situation seriously. But you know, I don't really have to defeat all of them by myself. There was a time I would have thought like that, and done it, probably at the cost of my own well-being. But no. No, all I have to do is buy some time and that's enough. Do you know why, Sensei? Oh, I understand. Ta-da, we're here, Hoshino, Sensei. I think I know who that is. Oh, hey! See, we're not alone, Sensei. Just, you've grown wise. What do you mean? Just as you said. Thank goodness, we made it in time. Freaking pit, let's go. Target acquired. I won't forgive them. Arona play Flight of the Valkyries. Yep. It's gonna be a rough drive, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh, they actually... Fire! Dun, da, 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 da. Fire! That was great. Oh my gosh. That's great. Ha! Got it. I got it, chat. I did it. I did it for once. Yeah. There's a lot of games that have also used as a reference. I know Borderlands had a lot of fun with it. That was a lot of missiles. I don't know who you hit with it. Hey, is Wakamo gonna last this one? Nope. Poor girl never gets a chance. But yeah, I know Borderlands did it too. You would hear the bandits sing it. I don't even know what took her out. It might have been... I know it wasn't the grenade from Shiroko, but it was something. She never gets a break. The truth of the resort ticket. Oh, okay. Let me guess. The resort's destroyed again. No way. This is it. Plat. It's over. Give it up right now. As long as you surrender, we won't harm you. Are you kidding? This is ridiculous. You're telling me our full force couldn't take out this little group? We, the Helmet Gangsters, were reigning victors of the resort hunt. How are you so strong? Reigning victors? Resort hunt? I have no idea what any of that means. Oh, is this where they tell them what's going on? I feel like I'm about to get tackled. Wakamo. I'm sorry, Sensei. This is my fault. But I promise I'll come back to rescue you. Please hold on just a little longer. I promise, Sensei. No, Wakamo, there's a misunderstanding. What do you mean? I'm still not used to seeing her face. Sometimes. Wakamo is a girl? Wait, what? Do or we riot. We just there we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, perfect. Still right where it is. Perfect. This is Sensei. That's a nice swimsuit. E. 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 Excuse me. And she's gone. What? I refuse. Daga kotowaru. I'll take this lying down. Who do you think I am? I'll occupy more islands. I'll increase my forces beyond your wildest dreams. Do you have any idea who I am? I'll have you know. I'll take this place from you. One day, I will achieve my dream of going to unite all the resorts of the archipelago and rule over them. No, wait. Occupy this? Can't accept that? What just name are you saying? We just have these resort tickets, Steadicko 1. What do you mean by resorts of the archipelago? Explain, you owe us this much. You really don't know, do you? That's pretty much what that was saying. Are you for real? You're not even resort hunters? I really got beat by a bunch of normies? You look genuinely clueless, so I'll explain. Whether you want to believe, when you want to be or not, you're our competitors. It's not just us. As long as you're on this archipelago, you're part of the game. Resort. What? Archipelago. Archipelago, actually, I think is actually how you say it, not archipelago. I don't know why I keep saying that. Anyway. I'm sorry, competitors. You really don't get it. Look, here are our tickets. You're the one who's not getting it. I have the same thing. Here, if you don't believe me, look. It looks exactly the same. Really? What the heck? It is the same. Obviously. Seriously, why did you guys come here? Didn't you get the contract? How did you know that? Because that's the only way you can get to this archipelago. Yeah, I know. Do you finally get it? People with the rights to the resort are all over this place. Oh, that makes more sense. So where are we then? What? Hot Springs team, isn't it? That'd be funny. It's probably not. Oh, that makes sense. No way. Ayane, the contract. I have it. Let me see. The terms and conditions at the bottom. The owner of the contract obtains the right to use the Lost Paradise Resort. The above right to use refers to the rights of all land, goods, and facilities of the resort, as well as all revenue and resources generated by the resort. I thought that resort ticket was just supposed to be us getting some beds and a hot meal. Unfortunately, it seems very intentionally worded to cause chaos. At first glance, it seems legit. Each individual island has its own winner. However, the contract states the Lost Paradise Resort, which is the entire... Oh no. Archipelago. Oh, it never outright stated there are multiple islands. But people must have realized the contract's loophole and began attacking other islands to claim their resorts. And that turned into the resort hunt. You finally got it. Yes, it's a... Wow. To earn power, money and power. Ugh. It's dangerous here, everyone. I don't like this at all. We should get out of here before the situation escalates. Time to bail. Gotcha. Smoke bomb. Where was she hiding that? Next time we meet will be your demise. Stand up. Retreat, everyone. Retreat. Huh? Oh, retreat! Retreat to the hovercraft. They left as suddenly as they came. What a chaotic summer vacation. Heh. Just heh. Classic Hoshino. Was that a train horn? It sounded like it. It did. But it wouldn't surprise me if some boats had a horn that sounded similar, though. It is like on his head. That was just a bunch of headshots, Wakamo. Jeez. I guess it attaches to the stream border. I'm running out of space, though. I need that area where the Chise is, so that way people can see the song that plays whenever I have music playing. Amazing damage that did. That was funny though. Alrighty. Is that all there is to it? Oh. Today was so eventful. Yes, it was. I thought I won a great first place prize, but it landed us in this mess. This sucks. Nothing is free in this world, Sarika. Don't act all high and mighty. You were the first to pack a swimsuit. I don't see the connection. Regardless, let's just be glad it's over. Sensei, you made time in your busy schedule for this. I'm sorry it ended up being a strange resort battle royale. Looks like we ended up lying to Sensei about this being a vacation. Nothing to apologize for. I mean, they didn't even know, so I can't blame them for it. Really? It was I mean... Do we go for the more generic one, or do we appeal to their emotions? Now that's a lot of damage. One. Send it. Alright, we'll send it. Aw, Sensei is always so nice. How about you? How did you feel about it? Don't ask such bold questions outright. Heh. Hoshino has said heh about as much as Hipper says ha. We had when we should have had. I feel like now whenever we see Hoshino, someone's just gonna say heh in chat. It's kind of like half the running gags we have when it comes to Blue Archive on a daily basis now. You know, like, but of course! People are probably going to be saying that to that. That's just how it is, I guess. Sarika is the cutest one. She's embarrassed. Hoshino. I enjoyed it immensely, especially the survival activities. You mean how you were about to fish for fish, then shoot them? I always remember our barbecue. That was a good moment, though. Definitely something, it was a nice calm before the storm, literally. It was a bit chaotic, but when is it not with us? What about you, Sarika? Huh? Me? Of course it was fun. Well, I should get going then. You put off a lot of work back at home to come with us. I'm sure you have to get back to it. Oh, you're right. We need to hurry. It'll be too dark for me to fly you back. We'll stay until tomorrow to pack and clean up. Hello, I was talking. Aw, Sarika, I promise we'll make time to reminisce later. Maybe we can have a tea party with Sensei. It's not like I wanted to Man, the tsundere is coming out strong. Never mind, I'm over it. I think that's my cue. I'll escort Sensei to Shale safely and come back. Good luck, Ayane. Please don't crash. And this is literally another day in the office when you think about it. It was short-lived, but I hope Sensei had a fun vacation. I'm sure Sensei is relaxed and fully recharged. No, it's just another day in the office, honestly. That would be wonderful. What do you kiddos want to do? Should we start packing? I don't feel rested at all, but I need to get back to work. I don't have a lot of vacation days left. Aww. Oh, the resort ticket. Just toss it. We don't need that piece of crap. I'm gonna take it as a souvenir. Let me put it... Oh. Something wrong. Look here, at the very end of the contract. It says Lost Paradise Proprietor. Huh? Like the owner. How did we miss it? The proprietor would likely be the culprit. You mean they're the one who spread these stupid contracts and loopholes to start this whole resort hunt thing? Who is the jerk? Can I see Nonomi? Here you go. Oh, I think I have an idea, and it would be really funny, but it's probably not it. Nonomi's parents. You think it? Wait, Nonomi's parents? What? The main antagonist of Abydos? No. Operation manager. The name is. Don't tell me it's Descartes. That'd be really funny. It's probably not. Huh? Oh, they cliffhangered us. It'd be really funny if it actually was. It'd actually be really funny if it really was Descartes, though. The man threw everything away to chase some silly idea. But no, I don't think it probably isn't. I could definitely see Black Suit, though. Black Suit do be kind of the shady person. Comes after Volume 3, Chapter 4. Oh, so we have some considerable time then. But for what purpose? Just doing silly... I mean, it doesn't make sense for Kaiser. Well... I could see it for Kaiser, actually. I don't think they're... I think that was just cool. I don't... No, it has to be Kaiser. It has to be Kaiser. It would make a lot of sense. Why start a hunt? Well, get everybody fighting each other. What does that solve? They need resources to fight each other. Who provides resources? Kaiser. That's one way you could look at it. Like, that makes a lot of sense when you look at it that way. Black Suit would be doing it just to spread chaos, unless he's trying to basically play this game of who's the strongest and then figure out who that is. But it would be, it's also, Kaiser has pretty much got their hand in just about anything in this nowadays, so it wouldn't surprise me if this is Kaiser. Put his name in anything public. Yeah, true. There we go. But yeah, these hush you. Oh. Can I even do these? That's level 50. So we have a whole bunch of light armors. I have to beat the stage within 85 seconds. Okay. Well, time to bring in the actual try-hard, high-explosive team. I'm just hit this button, actually. Oz is probably not who I want to use here. I can just use this team. This probably will be fine. I wouldn't even call it try-hard, actually. I don't think it really matters that much, does it? Whatever. Full beans it. Dive Summer Hallucinal. I don't think she's out yet. Oh, it's just a boss. Well, I mean... Run away! Hi, Rabbit. She got mad, then had a plushie thrown at her. How much damage does this do? Holy crap, that did a lot, actually. There's about 30 some bars there she just did. Yeah, that's pretty good. How did I use the houses? Yeah, I know, right? Izuna being a cinnamon roll. That's rank, what? Oh, these are... Okay, so this is an actual stage this time. We fighting both types? Lights and there we go. Okay, so I just need my two teams. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised by that. That's a one-way teleporter. Explosive is the... This is really weird. I mean, the tile has to be here for this to even make remotely any sense. Because if they're wanting us to do this in 4, one's going to be spent here. There's one here. I'm assuming the tile's going to appear here. 2, 2... So you have 2 and 2. So you move here. Switch, move there. Don't take teleporter. Take teleporter. 4. Okay. That's assuming this is right here. Yeah, it's like I mean, it's kind of easy to figure out where everything is gonna be. It's just the fact that it like looks so weird when at first glance. It's just like, why put that there? I'm gonna have Akko on this team actually. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna put Kotama on the other one. These are piercing. I don't think Mystic does well with. I mean, it's Iroha, but still. I think Mystic against heavy is yeah. So Kotama. Yeah, red team on bottom. Oh. There we go. Do you guys have Kotama? Okay, good. Okay, let's actually move you guys first just so I can speed this up. Yep, that's exactly where I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, I was just like trying to figure out why like it just seemed really weird how that map was designed. It's like I get what they were trying to make you do, but it's still really kind of like no. I kind of felt like that one team was completely unnecessary here. Did you just kick your magazine in? I didn't even see that until now. About to say, you guys gonna stand there for a little bit longer? Bucky's off screen. I can't see anything. I think they're over there. Never mind, they're both gone. Yeah, it's good to see that both of them got coins now. I feel bad because I was talking with somebody. They were like, "Oh yeah, I had 30 blueprints. My FGG's already Fate Sim, or not Fate Sim, sorry, is already Dev 30, so I just scrapped them." And I was like, ouch. I felt that frustration with them. God, I like using the twins more than I really should, but they're fun to use. Yeah, I was a bit of an oof. Not much they could have done about it, though. It's just be a menace. 90% of PRs. It had been so long, I don't think they even considered it. Also, he's relatively a newer player. Almost got all the magic angles there. Oh, not enough. Well, there we go. Team Millennium and Eeyore. I didn't think about that. Though there's some Trinity in there as well. Funny thing is the tank and the twins don't get along. But yeah, it had been like, I would not have been surprised if a lot of people did that. Because they were like, when's Friedrich Friedrich's never gonna get a Fate Sim, because it had been so long. Like Ozma got one a very long time ago. Friedrich was like the weird one sitting out for so long. Also, I don't know if people noticed, but PR3 also is coin. Drake's still not, but I mean that makes sense. I thought you were a little bit far. You know what? I'm tank. It was so much worse than FTG. Yeah, but it was just the fact that it took so long that I think some people just kind of gave up at the thought of it. It was kind of like it was kind of like how it was with me thinking like, oh yeah, we're gonna get Fallen Wings rerun at some point, and then they just archived it. Can I hit all 4 of you? Ooh, got it! Sweet spot! Nice, Akari. If you didn't bully Fuka, I'd like you a lot more, Akari. Well, still good even without the Fate Sim. Yeah. Well, the funny thing is a few people were complaining about her just because the no luck thing. That was like the only thing that held her back was the no luck. What is this skip battle option? What? Yeah, you're first. So then the trick here is to switch with you, move forward, but don't take the teleporter. Luck is such a minor thing. Yeah, welcome to people who complain about the, like, the smallest of things, though. Like, I've had a few people be like, you should really factor in luck. I'm like, luck doesn't really add much. Especially when you look at how the mathematics comes in. It's like divided by 1,000. So it's like the actual impact is so minuscule. Skip PvP button. That's interesting. Can I hit all of you? Yes! I like how the front person is the back. Archive is so weird sometimes. Iori is supposed to be the back person because she's a sniper. She's in front. What? This is why I don't like Yuka. I like her though. Gameplay wise, I guess I can understand that. Well, doesn't she actually like use? She's like one of the few that actually uses cover. Enemies pay no attention to the health kit that's just floating right there next to you. Oh, whatever. I'm taking too long. Yeah, that's kind of why I also kind of wish you could move them a bit more, have more engagement with the character. Oh, this is literally the last of them. Oh, you guys fired. Skip battle. Ah. I wonder how. Yeah, I don't really. I usually manual everything anyways, or at least just keep it running. If I have to do things like this, I'm gonna keep it manual. You have no purpose anymore. Let's see, SMG tanks that don't have shields. Yeah. Yeah, because I know Skuyo doesn't. I've used her enough now that I know that. Should be good. Okay. Who is the big boy? Oh, it was the big boy, actually. Ah, down. He's gone. Give Yuka a stealth fighter jet. Why would she need that? What's she gonna do with that? Iori doing Iori thing. Yep, pretty much. Tip use snipers as shotguns and shotguns as snipers. Just attach a scope to everything. That'll solve it. Clear all of stage 2 with a challenge within 6. Oh. Well, no, you can just do this, but you can skip the last 2 fights. Wait, you don't need to 3-star this. You can literally do the 1 fight, activate the tile, and then just yeah, because you're gonna be forced into the tile fight, and then you can just walk your way. Yeah, that's not that hard to do. You can skip 4 of the fights. These are all the same, actually. No, 3 is a fight mission. I could probably do that one. Don't bring the explosive. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you don't have to do that. I think this is just a simple beat within 80 seconds. Fight again. This is level 80, though. We'll try it. We'll give it. This team might be able to squeeze it. Worst case scenario, I might have to tweak a bit. We'll see. Well, I'll give it the try. This team's usually pretty good for that. 3 and 5 has a gimmick to it. Oh, I didn't pay attention to that. Yeah, there's a boss. What is this icon? Hey, big boy. How you doing? Here, have a Niori. Rah. Oh, hi, tanks. Bye, tanks. Whoa! My! She's gone. Bye, Yuka. Oh my gosh! Oh, she got stunned. And she's out. Okay, never mind. We can't. I don't think it was Tsubaki that. Would Tsubaki have saved that? Oh, right, because... Tsubaki have saved that? I don't know what that are. I need to switch teams here. Tsubaki is deep. Yeah, probably. She just melted. The worst part was the fact that Iori just got immediately shut down. Oh, start starting skill. Boop, boop, and sure. That was literally an orbital bombardment. That just... I was not ready for that. Definitely not ready for that. She's saying arigato, she's getting blasted. She is just getting bullied. My gosh, they are just, she's getting absolute, oh my. Wow. Wow, that is something. Tsubaki's just getting blasted. I'm just like, wow, that happened. I wonder if this is just a kill, focus the boss and everything else will fall apart. I may need a Maki for this, yeah, no kidding. I don't know if I'm gonna regret that in a second. Jeez! Yeah, this is definitely not. Whatever that is. I need a much faster clear than that. You need to be able to kill him, like, really quick. I might need to switch the team. I don't think I have really any stronger team than this, though. This is pretty much my strong piercing team. No, just hit this. Wow, her sleep cures all got canceled. I've never seen that. Yeah, I think I can't fight this. Holy crap. They're just melting. Yeah, like, that was scary. Watching Tsubaki's sleep cure all get canceled out. That's actually really scary. Oh my gosh. That is, that is probably in my list of I can't do that. You do have the equipment. I mean, Tsubaki is pretty decently equipped. Yikes. Yeah, 4 is a strategic map. Well, it has also been about 4 hours. I probably should hop off because I gotta do some stuff tomorrow morning. So, where's my Tsubaki? Oh, it's only level. It's only 2-4 gear. What do I need for the? Turn this off. Oh, I need to start probably doing these. I've yet to really dive into that. Usually because all my AP goes towards things and then off it goes into commissions nowadays. Yeah, I should probably work on that. Yikes. You should probably get these up too. I've not fully focused on her because most of my allied went to Chisei and I don't think, when was the last allied? Oh, it was the rerun. Was it? Was that the rerun or was it the Michiru one? I think the Michiru one went to. Yeah, I should probably do that. I know I've been meaning to do hard mode. I started doing a little bit of hard mode, but I haven't had much time because I literally just get like sleepy. I get off work and I'm like, ugh. Such as my use. Do I have a few secretarial things to do? I probably do. Yeah. Alright. People said there was some Chisei stuff, so let's go look at the Chisei. Unless do I have her I do. Sweet. Alright, let's go figure out where she is from here. That's Hina's. Yuka's. Gremlin. You gremlin. There it is. Where's it? Oh, right here. She sounds like she's about to sleep. I would say more just kind of slow. Like she's a slow speaker. And kind of a little airheady. That bit kind of sounded like she was about ready to pass out and now she's asleep. It's a little different. Is that it? Screw night shifts. Oh yeah, I know what those are like. I used to do those. I had one time where I had to work so one of my last job that I wasn't too fond of, I had to do like what was a second shift service desk, and it was 2 to 10, and it completely destroyed my ability to do any streaming. So it was like kind of a nightmare to deal with. And then what was it? There was one night where they were so short-staffed on third shift that because like so here's the really scary thing. You know the rollover or the turnover on a job or a project is really bad when there is you and a group of 3 others are being trained for the second shift, and the manager is one of the 4 being trained. I ended up being that manager. Yeah. That was how bad that was. But basically, because I was the manager, I was kind of the go-to person to ask to stay. So I basically had to do a double shift from 2 to 10 and 10 to 6. That was not a fun day. But it definitely I was not that was not the best of jobs. I didn't really like the timing of everything, and it did not work out for me. My father hated it because at the time I was living with my parents because I didn't really have much I could do about it. And he didn't like it because he could never see me because he works early mornings, and when he's home, I'm at work. So he hated that. So I just kind of was like, okay. Like, and it was bad too because even on weekends we couldn't do much because he would either, like, at best we would have one night where I would be able to do stuff with him. But other than that, he hated it. So there wasn't much I could really do about it. 12-week, 24. Oh, okay. No, wait, no, I got it right. 12-hour shifts. Yeah, basically take away so much social life. Yeah. Oh, I was not lucky. Isn't this time too late for you? It's not too late. It's getting to the point where it's gonna start getting late. But I'll be okay. I can kind of chat a little bit before I head off here. But yeah, it was it didn't. Part of the reason it was really high turnover was because it didn't pay well and the hours were not great. So my actual shifts were, I worked Tuesday to Saturday from 2 to 10:30. And losing that Friday night was horrific because I could not do anything. So I get that feeling for sure. It is horrible having to deal with that. And it didn't help that there wasn't the greatest of pay for everything. So that's why I kind of left. I was a part of the statistic of turnover. So have you seen the new Yugure? I did actually. It looked really cute. Was it Yugure or Hatsuharu? I didn't actually read the name. I'm guessing it's Yugure if you're saying it is. I'll check it, but Yugure and Hatsuharu are both really, really, really adorable characters from the Sakura Empire. It's a bummer they're not the best. So we work during the weekends, all major holiday. Oh yeah, it's the same. It was the same. Like I had to work. I worked Christmas that year. Wait, you left your current job? I left my previous job, not my current one. Yeah, my last job was not great. It was just it was a bit of a dumpster fire. Really bad management, and yeah, basically they messed up and they blamed me for it. So that's why I was just like, you know what, not gonna deal with this. Yeah, my current job is night and day difference from my previous job. I'm really happy with this company. I've had a few inconveniences, but that's just something I kind of have to expect. Because, you know, I like right now I'm still kind of the main engineer for them. I've been onboarding a whole bunch of more engineers lately, which has been nice, but now that I think about it, I actually really have been doing a lot of training. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, it's a night and day difference between the two jobs. Black company. I don't know what you mean by that. Wes was there was nothing to do on those days. He had worked. Yeah, so when you work service desk during the holidays, there's like next to no calls, but you're required to be there working. So it is kind of a little rough. Though I'm missing a bit of my social life. Yeah, I mean, I'll take what I have now over what I had before. Like, I hated the weird schedule, like we're having to work Tuesday to Saturday. So, it was not the best, but yeah, Sad Night, thanks for stopping by, man. Boy, more fish. I'll see. I'm a little bit hesitant to keep going with Subnautica just because right now, just because I need to get, I want to look into the card. I'll see if I can run it. It might be too... I've been a little bit disappointed with how much it lags. So I'm not really sure what to do about that right now. I might try to see if I can get a capture card to hook up to this system, and then I've got a second PC that I've got hooked up as well. I was using that for when I did a Terraria playthrough. It was housing the Terraria server, and it also is the machine that currently houses Nepkia, our Discord bot. So, I could probably see if I can hook up the encoder, or get my encoder over there, and all my files over there, and then get the capture card hooked up to it, and then encode it that way, and use this one for my main production PC. The only problem is I want to figure out how to do a dual PC audio setup, which might be a little bit of a headache, so I may have to get more hardware for that. I'll have to see. Anyway, I'll figure out what I want to do. I may not do Subnautica just because I want to test that and see if I can get it working. But I have to get all the parts for it first, which I'll see. I may still stream it tomorrow. Worst case scenario, so it's either I stream Subnautica or I'll stream one of the other games. I may do. I'll probably just do AL if I did that. That'll make it easier. Because I was gonna do Arc Nights for the challenge stages and everything. And I know people wanted to go through the storyline, which I might do on like a Saturday or a Sunday. I may do Sunday then for that. Might be easier that way. So I did want to cover some of the gachas because I know there's some updates to it. So pretty much what it is. I actually been enjoying my Pozemka now, and I've got Cantabile, I don't know what's their name, already E2'd and everything. So really, it's just Gavial of the three now. That's pretty much all I got to do now. But trying to think anything else I need to say for now. No. I've got some videos that I'm currently editing. I know I've got the I've got another, hopefully another memory I can get out by really soon. I am still kind of tweaking a few lore related items, so I'll get those up too. And I know people are wanting the character videos back as well. I've been kind of putting those on the back burner because of lore and character memory, so I may work into those as well. So I'll see what I can get worked out. So anyway, that is going to be all for tonight, though. It has been a fun stream. This event was really silly. I enjoyed it a lot. Kind of want to pull for Guacamole just because I like Guacamole, but I'll see. I may keep it if with Chise and Izuna around the corner. It's kind of a little bit tough for that, but I've heard people apparently have said Chise gets free pools and stuff, so we'll see. There's more of this in less than 2 weeks. Yeah, it seems like it. I mean, this one already has like what, 10 days left? I think there's 10 days left on this event. Yep. So you're on 130 pulls and no Guacamole. No, we'll do one more for stream end. How about that? We'll end on either a min roll. Well, actually, I would hope it's anything better at this point. We'll see. We'll kill it. We'll end on this. Boom. Let's see what happens. Oof. Hopefully it's not a min roll. But it's still an F. Hoshino. Wait, double? Wait. Double 3-star rate? What does that mean? Like you're twice as likely to get her? Who was the 5-star there? Yuka. Well, hey, there's 5 for her now. Gosh, really doing a 10 pull would have gotten me the Yuka. I didn't think it was gonna happen. We were making the joke. I remember we even said at the beginning, we was like, do it, do another 10 roll, you'll get her. And I'm like, nah. There is enough 2-stars. I'm not gonna get her on the next 10 pull. And look who we got on the 10 pull. Why are you like this? Oh, man. I'm sitting here thinking, you know what would be really funny? I do the $3 thing again, and I actually get Guacamole. The people that know, you guys know how I got Guacamole, right? I'm pretty sure a good majority of people here know about the Guacamole. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just saying it would have been really funny if it worked out that way if I did. But the reason I have Guacamole was because, is it in the store? I heard somebody say it refreshed. Let me actually see. So I didn't want to buy any of these things because like the exchange rate's horrible and I don't think it's justifiable. But I think there is a... Yeah, right here. There's this. So there was this, and this gives you 500. Oh, that's more than last time. Okay. So this gave you enough. And you can buy it 3 times. So I'm like, okay, 500, 500, 500. Oh, hey, look, that's enough for a 10 pull. So I bought this 3 times, which is all you can get. It was $3. And that's how I got Guacamole. So if you ever wonder when I make the joke about the $3 Guacamole, that's why. That's the $3 Guacamole joke. So I'm assuming this refreshed at anniversary. So that's the joke I was making here. What if I bought this 3 times and did a 10 pull? Would I get her again, and would that be funny? But yeah. Because, like, you know, if I get Guacamole that way, if I got her again, that's just deja vu. So, anyway, the monthly bypasses are going to get better in 2 weeks, if I recall. That's good. I still hesitate to put any money in this, just because, like, you're barely at $20 here, as a single 10 pull. Like, $10 in AL is, what, 600 gems? And really, you just need the cubes. And you need that, I think that's, what, about 400? So, I guess really, I don't really know what would be a fair exchange rate for, like, real money to premium. Because obviously, you know, companies at the end of the day, they need to make revenue somehow. I get that. But, like, I think the problem is finding the line, where the line is between too generous, too greedy, and where that fair line is. I don't think these hit the fair line. I think this is closer towards the greedy side. Ozerland, I feel, is a little on the generous side. But it's also because it's AL. They're always been that way. So somewhere between these two, I think, would be probably where the fair line hits. I don't know. If you have both active, wait, what? These? These just give you pyros, though, don't they? Wait, so are you recharging yourself with pyros? But then AL has dock space cost. True. True. And I know people hate getting the meta ships because, or is it meta? I think it's the meta ships because you lose dock space permanently. They're adding scrimmage tickets to these. Oh, they are? Yeah, I don't know. I still don't know if I would go for these. So, like, but yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna do, like, $20, I would say, like, maybe a first time it would be okay to get, like, two rolls, probably. I'd probably say around a $10 or 10 pull would probably be around the fair line. That might still be a little on the greedy side. Depends on how you look at it. That's what, but that's kind of the thing I need to figure out is like I'm actually kind of curious because like I'm trying, like I always think about if I ever designed this kind of stuff, like how would I do it? personally, I would try to keep to the more Azur Lane like gacha model, but then you have to figure out how to get it without going revenue there. I don't know. Oh no, I'm not buying this. I'm just saying, like, looking at the rates here, this is part of the reason I would never do this. Why does these... Wait, what? Wait, why? What is the difference between these? No, it says a month. So does this go away after... No. So these go away after... What? I'm so... Okay, so these go away after the 3. This will repeat every month. Got it. Okay. That is weird, but okay. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I can understand, like, the need to make revenue and all this stuff, but I feel like this is just a little too greedy. Like, obviously, this is incredibly generous for a 10 pull. This is probably better than AL level generous. No, it is better than AL level generous, because, like I said, it's about 400. Because I believe 200, you exchange 200 gems for 11 cubes. I believe that's the rate. I think that's the rate. I think. Is it 200 or 300? I don't remember. I don't do that. I don't do that. But I think it's you have to do it twice because it's 11 and 11. That's 22. That gives you enough for a 10 pull. The coin you can get by grinding the game. The quick finishers are relatively easy to get. It's just the cubes are the only thing you have to go for. So that's generally what I have to think about is how do you get the cubes? And the cubes I could think through gems. Sure, you can get coin through gem, but I honestly feel like if you're spending gems for coin, in most cases, that's not really a good idea. Quick finishes are definitely a pretty big waste too. Yeah. Like, what is it for, like 12, or I don't know how many runs it would take to make up the deficit for 15,000 coin. It's not that much, and it probably wouldn't take that long. Yeah, I have a pretty ridiculous amount of quick finishers too. And like, it's very different too, because like, so like Arknights has the whole style with operators having potentials. So like getting extra copies of operators, it's something you'll have to do at some point. Not saying you have to like spend money on it, but it's something that would be good to get if you want to increase them even more. Whereas Azur Lane, you get them once, you don't need to get another copy of them ever. I mean, it's nice because you can save a boolean or two, but in most cases, you're going to be overflowing on booleans anyway. So it's like, it's a one and done scenario for the gacha on Azur Lane. Once you get a character, you're pretty much done. Granted, I guess UR is that line between getting an extra copy can be extremely beneficial versus, you know, the other ones where you don't need to. If you already have all the, whatever they call that resource, you don't need to, because you can just do UR booleans. But it's like 10 runs in chapter 12. Yeah, that sounds about right. Maybe a little bit less, because I think it's a little more than 2,000 flat. No, chapter 12.4 is like 2,000. So we're probably looking at around 8. I would say probably 7, 8 runs. Unless there's any, you know, extra ways you're getting money there. Yeah, golds you can go quickly. That is true. But it's not, I wouldn't say it's too difficult to get most of the stuff that you need for the gacha in Azur Lane, which is probably why, you know, I think that's a good model for a gacha. Like, it's, you could, the most of the currencies that you need for actually participating in the gacha are stuff that are relatively easy to acquire. Granted, cubes are not necessarily as easy to acquire as everything else, but, you know, it's not like pyros in this game, or OP in Arc Knights, or I don't even know what it's called in Neural Cloud, and I forgot what it's called in Primo Gyms. Primo Gyms, that's what it's called. And Genshin. So I don't even know how Genshin is anymore. I'm still out of the loop in that game. I know there's like a whole new area now. There's a new Archon, I think. But yeah, I don't know. I may have overestimated the run count since I've been running 12-1 the longest time leveling ships. Yeah. Oh, you use 12-1? I've always used 12-4. I just use 12-4 for everything. Like, even if I'm leveling lower ships, I generally don't have an issue with that. But yeah, 12-4 I think is like somewhere between 2.2 and 2.5 thousand coin a run. So I think that's why it's going to be around probably closer to 7, 8. Maybe even less, maybe 6. I don't actually know. I haven't done 13 to know how much coin that is. Use 12-2. 12-4 is mine because it's on save. Plus, I don't mind it because I can get Chokai copies and I can turn that into medals, and the medals can go into the metal shop stuff if I ever need it. It gives me a kind of an I wouldn't say a stable, consistent metal revenue, but it's still something. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a hard. What is it? It's kind of a hard thing to gauge where I think it should be. Personally, I think around. I would probably say a 10 pull for $10 would be closer to the fair line. You could do less if you go more the Ozzer Lane model, probably, because if you're doing like Ozzer Lane, I think I can definitely. Well, I mean, I don't enjoy the skins as much because a lot of them are a little too yabe, but I do appreciate they go down the skin route way more because that's probably where a good amount of their revenue comes from rather than relying on gacha to do it. Granted, gacha will still give them some, but I think most of their revenue nowadays is skins anyway. But, well, maybe. I actually don't know what the share rate is for them between artists. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like going down Ozzer Lane's model is probably going to be way better for more friendlier experiences. I mean, Neural Cloud to a degree also is relatively free-to-play friendly because of how like leveling a character is, or not necessarily leveling, but like making. Well, I guess. Building. I'll say building a character, not leveling, because leveling is a little too specific. There's some more skins. That too, yeah. I still think there's a few things they could do to tweak. Like, one of my personal favorite things, and I'm gonna honestly end up ranting about it every single time I'm doing a memory, is at least like one, kind of like how Blue Archive does this. It's like, not necessarily, it doesn't need to be live 2D. It could just be like a simple still image. Like having that and making putting a lot more effort into the characters for their own memories, I think would be really huge. Granted, yeah, the stories they make are nice, but giving it like a little custom cutscene or something would also be very much appreciated. I would like that a lot. So, good night. All right, see you, Mad Joe. Thanks for stopping by, man. Does have an issue with the gacha. Yeah, and I think that's something that can't be avoided because they've made this design decision already where they have different skins of the characters, but instead of them being skins, they're their own separate character. It does create a little bit of concern in two ways. One, they can never do skins, so they're forced into the pyro model, or the gacha model, where they have to rely on the gacha to be their main source of revenue because they can't do skins because of this decision they made here. The other problem is if they just keep making lots of different variants, they're not adding any new characters. They're not going to expand their, you know, they're definitely not going the Neptunia route where they have so many characters that no one really knows a huge amount about each of the characters. But there's also the other extreme, which is they have enough about just every single character that eventually the interactions will get stale because you know enough about all of them that it just makes the stuff you already can predict. So the alts are fine. It's just I feel like they could have gone down, like Arknights I think did it right. Because they could still do skins. And they can have all these altar forms. Granted, I'm not sure how altar skins are going to work, if they ever are. That's kind of a rough area for me. Are they going to adopt the Oz and Lane model, where if you have a Gavial skin, can either Gavial equip it, or if you have either Chen equip it, or anything like that? Like, how are Chen skins going to work from here forward, or how are Gavial skins going to work from here forward, or Cruz, or whoever else they decide to add? It's kind of a really, really, really tough call that I think is going to, I don't even know if they're going to even address it, but it's one of those things that I'm going to have to think about. I already have skins for the altars, at least one of them. Wait, which one? I'm trying to remember. Scotty got a... Oh, yeah, they did. Yeah, but it's not universal. That's the problem I have with it. Is it's not a universal... Like, well, no, that means they've decided on it. Never mind. Sorry. I take that back. They have decided on how they do that then. So it's not... It would be kind of cool if the skin worked for both. And they did 2 separate models, but that's a lot of work. So, I don't know. I mean, it allows them to do like altar-specific skins, but I kind of feel like I like Oz and Lane's way of doing it, where with the two, with the Muse models and the like Yorktown, the 2 class, or the type 2 rigging characters. So I liked how Oz and Lane implemented that, where you don't have to have, if you like a skin on a character that has an altar, it's not bound to them only. It can switch to the altar form as well. I think that's really nice. The problem for Arknights is, characters like Gavial and characters like Scotty are going to play drastically different because of how the class system in that game works. So, but yeah, it would be really cool to see like Scotty Guard getting a style of that skin. It would give a lot more value to the altar skins, because if you, for example, I know somebody who is, well, I mean, I'm sure a number of people here probably know him too. I know somebody who's like a huge hardcore Gavial fan, and he's probably got both of them, both forms E2. Now, granted, Gavial as a medic is pretty decent too. Granted, not as strong as some of our other ones, but it's kind of that same concept of, if both altars could use that skin, that would be really cool. I think that would be a nice thing they could do. But yeah, it's up to them how they do that. I don't know. It's like when you think about it, when you think about these kind of things, though, the more you think about like everything that they've got in the game, it kind of all is like, well, that impacts this. Well, that impacts that. Like it. The problem, it seems trivial at first, but then as you expand it more and more, it's just like, well, how does this work? How do you do that? How do you account for altars? Do they get the same skin? Do they not get the same skin? Can you go down the skins route? Oh, I can't, because we're doing what Blue Archive does, where every altar has their own different playstyle and they're entirely different kits. So it just gets a bit more complicated the more I think about this. What about that one? Ale has its fair share of it. Oh yeah, for sure. Ale definitely is not, a flawless, perfect game. There are definitely some things that it could do. I think Gyarados had some issues that he was pointing out a bit recently. But like, you know, for me on my end, I think my biggest thing is I haven't really been like, I'm not a huge skin person. Granted, I can be a little bit tight-walled in that regard, but if a skin is really good and I really like it, I'm gonna get it. The problem is a lot of the ones for me that they've been doing recently have been a little bit too yabe for my likes. So I'm kind of a person that would prefer like skins that just look really nice. So like the Oklahoma pirate skin, I love that one. I want to see more of those type of skins, ones that are just like, they're not focused on fan service. Granted, you can have a little bit of it. I'm not going to complain about that. But if they're at least nice, really, really, really nice, then sure. But I think that's going to be kind of hard because I think the devs kind of are used to that kind of audience. I'm kind of probably an outlier, if anything. So that is what it is. I'll probably have to look at it that way. But Girl talked about it. Yeah, I was gonna say it was very recent because I know he was. I overheard a little bit of it. I've been meaning to ask him to what his particular ones are. I just wish more of the characters were fleshed out more. Yeah, I mean, my biggest concern nowadays is we're getting to the point where, you know, oh, we have a nice new elite, but the elite isn't really that great because there's a new shiny rainbow. And then everything's going to start getting scaled to rainbows, and if you don't have the rainbows, you're kind of SOL on those scenarios, which is a little bit oof. I do like the concept of the augments. I think the augments do help enhance characters a little bit. It adds a little bit of a tweak to them, but I kind of feel like some of these characters need a rework similar to what we had with when Operation Siren was a thing. So like what happened to I think the Crane sisters got that, Zeppelin got it. Prince of Wales, like Prince of Wales' rework compared to what she used to be, it's a night and day difference, and it shows. The Crane sisters, Shokaku fared way better than Zui, but they're still probably way better than they would have been if they never got the changes. Zeppelin is way better. I'm trying to think of other characters that got that tweak as well. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. It's a good list. But like getting another option side and refresh for some of the older characters and some of them that weren't probably not as fleshed out would be nice as well. But then again, that's just kind of something that comes. The more older a game gets, the more hostile it is to new players. True. I think Ozlane does dodge that a little bit with being a bit nicer to them, but it's still the fact that a lot of the in-game content relies on you having those really, really, really powerful units. And granted, sure, that makes sense. You know, in-game, you kind of have to have the stronger characters. But my worry is that everything starts getting balanced around the URs. And a lot of the, you know, not necessarily newer players, but a lot of the people that may not have had the free-to-plays that weren't able to get the UR, for example. They're gonna hurt all the more in Operation Siren because they can't, you know, farm as efficiently at getting the prints they need for whatever. I know there's still the Gear Lab missing multiple I think certain rainbow prints still aren't usable. I think Gerdo talked about that. I remember that was one of the things he pointed out. But yeah, lore-wise though, they've done well. I think they're doing much better story-wise there. So it's good to see that kicking in. But yeah, I know there's some people that were worried about. I know there's a lot of people saying that there was a concern with the Type 2 girls coming in, thinking that they were probably running out of ideas. I don't, considering what we learned in that story and how it all kind of tied together. No, I don't think that. But we'll see. Yeah, you are main gun, exactly. I think that was actually exactly what he said. So, how has it been that long? I think it's been 1 or 2 years now, isn't it? Because I was back when I was playing Trillion. I think that was 2020. Yeah, I think it was 2020. Yeah, Bismarck returning, that makes sense. They had back on the feet. Yeah, like a lot of those. There's a lot of things that make a lot of sense when you put all the lore together, but people who don't read the lore aren't gonna see that. And as much as I love the lore of Azur Lane, it being fragmented kind of also hurts. Granted, this just puts a lot more pressure on me to get the lore stuff out, which is kind of why I've been like, okay, I need to prioritize this the most. These are kind of the videos I need to prioritize. I need to get these worked on. Which is why, as much as I want to do the character ones, my mind's thinking I need to do the lore stuff first, because that's going to help everybody more for understanding these things. So, that's kind of where my mindset is right now, or I feel like I need to do those. So, and that's, well, I mean, real life likes to be butting its head in, or butting heads with me a lot, so, that's what it is. So, alright, I just realized I added an extra half hour to that, so. People who are watching the VOD, I bet you probably, I don't know if anyone's tuned into this far, but if you have, thanks for staying that long, I guess. Anyway, yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can really say for now. I will see what I'll do tomorrow. And if anything else, I'll see you guys then. So, have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. Hope you have a good one. And I'll see you guys all again real soon. On brand for a Hawk stream. Well, of course it has to be. You guys know I go on tangents. But hey, it's not a bad thing, is it? You guys get... It's a little extra interactivity, I guess. I wouldn't have stayed until now, but thanks again. Yeah, sorry. You guys know how I am. I do be like that. So, alright. I'll see you guys all again real soon. Laters. But of course.